Alright, morning gamers. How's it going? Um, Last night, after I ended the stream, I thought I'd spend some of my currency before I went to bed. So I upgraded my damage a little bit. And I'm excited to try it out. So, I spent like 10 divines on this. Passives in Radius grant 6% increased chaos damage. And there's just like so many sheer amounts of passives. And they each get this bonus. It's pretty crazy. So that's where we're at right now. Um, how much is this right now? 68. Holy shit, that dropped in price. How many of those do I have? I have 11 of them. I think we'll buy a few more, and then we'll just start blasting. $162. Or are these not getting filled? Okay. So I want to keep running this harvest stuff, but also at the same time. Oh, I thought I had a thing on here. I guess I don't. Oh, I do. I do right here. I feel like I should also do this thing, right? Like maybe I should do this until we run out of these and then go back to harvest. Because those maps are pretty good. That way I can get more of like when I'm doing harvest, I'll have a chance to get another one of those. If I don't run it, I'm just wasting potential. I'll buy a few of these. 62. Oops, 62. There we go. Okay. So I have my map farming script in here right now, so it'd be nice to hit more maps on this and just run that tree. Always use more maps. Well, this has a lot of more scarabs. Anything above 50%, I'll keep. So easy to hit 50%. It's kind of hard to hit higher though. Should I just stop here? It's only 50%, but we'll keep going. $60. So unstable tentacle fiends is that like annoying explosion, right? Maybe I don't want to do this. Holy shit. $100% more maps. Can I run this? This has like 400% fizz as extra And monster chaos res. Let's try it though. So for 8 mod maps we do domination. Okay.
My mana is gone.
Want, but it gets really scary. I'll try it. Infamous Blade Bitter. Only has 1 aura. What's the infamous mod? Is he guaranteed to have one? I don't think he has one. Is it maybe one of these? It doesn't have an infamous item. Oh my god. Holy shit. Do I want these minions to shoot 4 extra projectiles? That seems insane. Let's just do rarity. Looking for Harvest Guide and I uploaded. Yeah, we were doing this all last stream. It's so fun. Right now I'm taking like a short, like 4 or 5 map break to farm up the 8 mod maps, because you need to use 8 mod maps. Do not do it without 8 mod maps. You're griefing if you don't. And then we're gonna get back to farming the harvest for the rest of the day. I made a good amount of money at the end of last stream. Yeah, it's timestamped in the video. It's like 8 minutes, 30 seconds in. York Rockdown, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Saw your farm on YouTube with Harbinger and use it on Dune with 8 mods. The Solica Seer printed on Dunes. Nice. Yeah, you can do it on Dunes for sure. You can do that if you want. I mean, farming them yourself is so easy and so great, though. It's really not an issue. If you're going to be doing this, farming the whole league, like, wouldn't you want to just be able to make your own? so easy to do it. But yeah, if you just don't want to, that's fine. It's totally fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I wish TFT didn't exist. The way I play the game, I make my videos assuming TFT doesn't exist. But, you know, if you choose to use it, that's totally fair. How do you blind enemies? This glove on the Merc auto blinds enemies. Did you do any harvest yesterday? Yeah, we're making like 1.5 div per map. It was really good. We're gonna do it all of today as well. I put out a video guide on it. I just, you see, right at the moment, we have this chain. So I figured these maps are pretty juicy. Let's just farm a bunch of 8 mod maps. We need them for harvest anyways. And when the chain ends, we're gonna go back to harvest. Because I don't like just leaving that chain on there not being run, because I feel like these maps are too good to... Ice Rune scare prices? The scare prices were 80C last night, and when I bought them like 5 minutes ago, they were like 10C lower, so they dropped since I did it last night. Who knows, they might spike over the next hour, but they're not gonna like soar up. There's enough player population. Like, not everybody watches me, right? So there's plenty of people doing other stuff right now. I wouldn't be worried. I forgot. I always forget to use this shit. God damn it. Farming on T17s. I haven't really been doing that this league. Like, strong boxes are fine. I don't know. That's something I'll probably investigate in the next couple of days and get like a solid strat down. I don't have any like a detailed idea of what to do. You wouldn't do this harvest thing though, because you want 8 mods. Although actually there's possibly there's a way to do harvest on T17. I'd have to think about it. I'm not sure. Carry mods are gonna go in there. If you don't use the anoint. If you don't want to use this anoint, but this anoint is honestly insane. The block is really good. 30% increased damage is really good, and Frenzy Charge is pretty insane too. If you truly just can't use this for whatever reason, I think you should probably adjust your tree to use it, but if you can't, you can get a small cluster that has Enduring Composure on it, or you can get a Megalomaniac that has Follow Through and Enduring Composure on it. And that second thing would be more efficient. And if I was really sweaty, I would buy one of those. In fact, maybe I will investigate this right now. There's one that exists. And it's 4 divine. So realistically, you're gonna use a small cluster. Like the third node isn't even that good on that, so I don't even know if that's worth it.
Can I help?
Next jump up for damage. So with my harvest profits, I bought a 10 div jewel called Light of Meaning with increased chaos damage. That gives a lot of, this gives a lot of damage. Now I'm on a large cluster. 2 follow-throughs. This is all quite a bit of damage right here. Large cluster has Unholy Grace, Wicked Paul, Touch of Cruelty.
Yes, yes.
I've not shared this pub. More maps, 100% more maps. I'm level 95 right now.
Anime Princess さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話に
Thanks
な
for
っ
the
てます。
Prime, Mara
めち
Squad
ゃくちゃ
Scout.
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I don't use frenzy charges right now, no. I don't need them. I don't think damage is an issue at the moment. I don't want to like take any defense off for damage. Frenzy charges are a really good source of damage though, so if you do feel like you need damage, it might be worth trying to get them.
My mana is gone.
Route 2 uses like 5 points on the tree to get it, right? Like if you wanted a frenzy charge, you'd go down here and then grab the mastery. I'm not saying that's a bad idea. That's a perfectly great idea for getting more damage. I just at the moment
I'm not up to date.
don't feel like I need it. We're already doing like really hard content. But you know, it's definitely preference based, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't get more damage than me. The Merc Shield, true. Yeah, that's another option. So what I'm doing with my Merc is I have him with double auras, so that even though I have the Vol Grace up, it's not reserving any mana. So I can put on Arctic Armor and Tempest Shield with just more layers. Pampadour, you could be doing this. You could be dropping massive amounts of T16s. You just have no interest in this?
I know what I'd choose.
It's crazy.
One shot. That's all I need. One shot, one kill.
Doesn't cost anything at all to do. The thing about using TFT is the owners of that sites are like massive scumbags. So, but you by using that, you are in turn encouraging their behavior. It's so easy to just not have to use it. No, it's not drama. It's just like it's just a shitty site run by shitty people. There's a reason no streamers promote it. Why do you think that's the case? It's not drama. It's just like literally a fact. Hey Spicy, how's it going? No, I'm not saying you don't have to, but like this is it's so easy to do, right? And then you're not like supporting this shitty website. It's not Better to be self-sufficient, in my opinion.
My mana is gone.
Oh, what is that? What happens if I click
I
that?
believe.
Nothing. It's just anime princess. It's the same as my Twitch's name. Does anyone know what originator packs drop? Are originator packs the source of originator influenced maps? I don't know, because I just chose the option more originator packs, but I don't know what that actually gives me. Is one of your fellow countrymen doing this again? Oh no. Uh. I don't understand why GG doesn't just like ban this guy. I feel like he has like dirt on a GG employer or something. I don't understand it.
What's on your mind?
Special mobs, yeah, but do those mobs are they dropping the originator? They're probably not dropping these originator maps, right? I wonder what is special about them. I'm curious about that. Has anyone made a YouTube video about that? Dude, he actually he's done crazy shit and then he's always like, "Oh, I have mental problems. Like it's not my fault." I don't know, that guy's psychotic. He's actually psychotic. He's such a manipulator. He'll like at like however many people are in that Discord, like hundreds of thousands, with like a personal attack against this, just like some person, and then the people will be like, "Is this guy insane? Like, why am I being tagged with this bullshit?" And then he'll be like, "Sorry, I have mental health issues." No, you can't. You just get forgiven for doing this unhinged behavior by saying that.
Yes, yes.
100% more maps here. Runes of Searing Exarch, you know what, that's fine. This is fine. Minus max res. We'll deal with that. No, like you can't tag hundreds of thousands of people with a personal attack against one person. It's just like that's not acceptable. It's incredibly fucked up. That guy's just a terrible human being.
My mana is gone.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。
Nice
い
bigots
つ
and
もお世
subs,
話になって
Mara.
ます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。い
You're
つもお世話になって
14 and you
ます。
didn't get
めちゃ
anything?
くちゃ参考にしてます。
Well, it's like gambling, right? In the highlights, you'll see people getting like a mirror, but realistically, not everybody gets that, right? Are you talking about doing the Gravicious stuff? Wait, what just happened here? Why am I not getting any special thing? Did I do something wrong here? I have none of the power.
Death waits with open arms.
Oh my god, I think I put in the wrong map. What am I doing? What is happening? I think I interacted with the map device instead of the harvest, or instead of with the other thing. I don't know what I just did here. I just griefed myself though.
I offer no resistance.
I think I wasted a harvest scarab. GG. This build is good at almost everything. At least any strat I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna use it for a bad strat, right? Like, you're not gonna see me doing a Legion strategy, but that's fine. Ooh. So even though I fucked this map up, still got an okay drop. I just put in like the expensive harvest scarab though. That feels so bad. Using, and there's not even gonna be harvest in here because I didn't modify harvest. We got one of these. That's crazy. Well, none of these are really worth anything. Unlucky. Why are people messaging me for that ring? Legion is something you can go in and out of a map really fast. So if you're playing something like Tornado Shot, you can go into a T16 dunes, you can kill the Legion in like 20 seconds, and then you can do it again. So it's sort of like a high stress strat because you're just constantly like going in and out of maps. It's really, really fast. But you're also killing so many monsters, right? Because you're doing them so fast. But yeah, that's not something that we can do. This is worth 75 chaos. That were really well rolled. Okay, let's not mess up the map again. What I should have done was click this. That's what I did not do. 8 mod on domination.
Go now.
Yeah. The builds that do Legion are generally like really fast and glass cannon, which is kind of the opposite of our build. Our build is very tanky, and it can do very, very difficult content, but it's not the fastest. It's definitely not slow, but it doesn't compare to Tornado Shot. Thanks, Mesa. These Searing Exarch nodes are so annoying. I can't even see them. I step on them, I die. This is a situation where Petrified Blood, you'd just be twice as squishy. But even without it, I'm still quite squishy. A tankiest? Nice. You probably can't use the keybind because you're using a third-party app that is also binding that to something else. So if you go into your third-party apps, just look at all the keybinds in there and make sure it's not overlapping. I'm not even running simulacrums. I've done simulacrums with this in the past. When you fail a wave, you need to read the mods on it and look at what those are. Because the waves themselves are not difficult, it's the modifiers on them that are difficult. And then you can kind of understand how, like what you're missing. For example, the worst wave for you would be increased chaos res. You need to have ailment immunity to do simulacrums, but I mean, I have the boot craft, so I assume you already have that. You probably want to have more damage than I currently have.
My mana is gone.
No, it can't get Poison Avoid mod. The worst thing it can get is monsters have a massive amount of chaos resistance. I think if you go back into my my previous Brescia Pconc setup, I rushed to do simulacrums as early as possible with that. So you can sort of see the sort of gearing I do to be able to do simulacrums. That league I was focused on trying to do simulacrums. Just scroll back on YouTube. It's not too far away. When was Brescia? Like 3 or 4 months ago? Or to get an idea of. I think I literally have a video called Simulacrum Farmer Pconc. Let's see. Do I not? Yeah, here. Simulacrum Farmer, Endgame, Scavenger, Pconc and Bouncing. This actually like tells you all the things you want to like check off to do simulacrums. Like for sure watch that.
You'll see. I am not. I will accept your decision. There it is then. Unravel. Well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
Well, you can see from that video that I have enough damage to do simulacrum, so I don't know. Yeah, you can reroll the Spark. Spark will have a good time with simulacrum. Probably more expensive to do it though. That kind of sucked. Why was it so bad? That's funny.
What news?
100% more maps. Chaos res. Alright, we'll try this.
It worked. Let us proceed.
So the first two void stones are based on the quests. The Maven void stone, you should have a quest up here that says like witness whatever, like 10 things with Maven. As soon as you finish that, you just buy the key. You can run it. I believe my first and second video have footage. The first one has footage of me fighting the Maven. And the second update, like the end game budget this one has footage of me doing Uber Other, and I also give advice on how to do it. You can buy the key. You can also buy a carry if you want. If you want to just get those void stones out of the way and like later on in the league, like it's a 4-month league, right? You can get lots of power and then go back and do them when you're like super overgeared. That I would like actually advise that for a new player. Just pay somebody to carry you and keep grinding the game. And before the season's over, do it as like a then you can learn the fights, because these fights are very mechanical based, and if you're trying to do them with bad gear and you don't even know like how to do the mechanics, you're in for a rough time.
My mana is gone.
And maybe that's like a good use for that TFT website to find like somebody to carry you. As much as I hate to say that, like it's probably the easiest way to find that. So this is the exact same guy that I currently have with the same auras. Do I like his stuff better? I don't know. I don't even know what is my current merc. This is just the regular blade bitter. So we'll get rid of the infamous blade bitter then. When we get in the hideout, we'll compare the two. People do use it. That's the thing. That site's existed for so long. People will use it. I mean, it's good for making money. It's just run by shitty people. That's what I'm saying. But I'll put my principles over using it to make profits. I have various levels of investment for Spark on YouTube, by the way. You don't need to only use the budget guide. The budget guide is just to get things going. You can go for the higher investment videos. And yeah, obviously that ring is a great new way to add damage. You should be using the ring if you want to scale your damage as high as possible. Are there any further upgrades? My channel has tons of content of high budget. right? Like high budget, 25 million damage here. The playlist, even the league start guide has a high budget setup in there. High budget right here. I'm currently doing like more expensive things like, I don't know. I feel like Pconc you don't need to put in too much money. So like you can, at a certain point, you can just start saving money for like whatever you want to do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like definitely you could dump 100 div in this if you wanted to, but I just don't showcase that because honestly the smart thing to do is like buy Hinocor's locks. Keep using like this very efficient budget setup because or like buy like a mirror or something, that stuff goes up in value. And then you just like sit on it for a little bit, enjoy the build. Because we can do everything, like we don't need any upgrades. And then, yeah, like you can do whatever you want with that money later. You can make a second build. I'll put another video out though with the higher budget. Because I do realize the current budget is just so low that people will want something higher than that. And my advice would be light a meaning right here with chaos damage. This is just like 10 div for a massive power boost. This is the easiest thing to just throw on. It's just a strict DPS upgrade. There's no downside, it's just raw power. You're using a Calandra's Touch, nice. Huge. Are those expensive right now? Ooh, Sacred Chainmail. Yeah, so I put out a video today called Harvest Strat, which we're going to be doing today. Right now I'm just farming a few more maps first, but then we're going to go back to that. I would advise that. Yeah, low investment. Strong boxes are very, very good with 8 mod maps as well. Maybe I should do a video on like doing T16 strong boxes without the 2 divine strong box scarab. That's a fun strat. What was the difficult part of the Harbies for you? They're killing you or what? I don't know if it'd necessarily be that much easier. Oh my god, I'm not using my fucking pedals again, GG. I'm tilted.
My mana is gone.
I have so many pedals left. Does boss room have enough monsters for me to infect? Deaths. Are you following the setup right here? With that setup, you should be able to do it. That should be your goal. Building towards having that sort of defensive layer. Because once you get that set up, you should be able to do most strategies in the game. Okay, well. Gotta work your way towards that. These strategies are going to be so much harder without defensive body armor. I'll just tell you that right now. That's it's a core piece of the build that you need to transition into at some point. 100% more maps. All right, I'm gonna do this one. Here's the regex right here, actually. It's right at the end of that sentence.
Pruning a branch can save a tree. My mana is gone.
What the hell is this? Why did I get so many rogue markers? I've never seen that before in my life. Are one of these giving me rogue markers? Oh, I forgot to look at my hideout if the new blade bidder is slightly better. I'll compare that after this map if I remember. Yeah, Expedition actually pairs well with Harvest because they both want quant and they both want pack size. I opted for a only Harvest because we can get through the maps faster if we don't do an Expedition as well. But you can definitely do both if you want. not necessary on Pathfinder now. Like, I wouldn't say you're wrong if you get a balance of terror and you use it while you're doing some sort of boss fight, because you just instantly get max wither with the press of a button, and that is very useful. But just generally speaking, no, you don't really need it. Be a niche utilization.
You've got a decision to make. Oh, this won't take long. Death calls. Here's yours. I don't argue with results.
Exile?
Alright, last one of these maps, then we're back to harvest, because we'll be done this chain.
It is ready. What's on your...
My mana is gone.
Death calls.
Hmm.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How many Basilics did I run? I wasn't counting, but it wasn't too many. Probably between 10 and 15, maybe less. I didn't mind running Basilica though. Like, I was just literally running the strat on Basilica. The boss fight's fine on Pconc. Like, at least we're piercing through the shields, right? But definitely it is nice to eventually scry it off. Oh, shit.
More pay up front.
You have more fun on your Pconc than on your first 300 hours. Insane. It is quite a fun skill, isn't it? No, you can definitely, I would say you would like graduate from mine to Rutu's. Especially like if you want to get a little bit more damage. I personally feel like I'm happy with my damage. And I'm happy with the damage for the investment here. And we'll be starting to craft Mamba gear. And we'll do a Mamba swap on stream so you guys can see if you help make a decision if you want to do that as well. You're dying. Okay, well, Frenzy Charge isn't going to help you with that. Have you watched the Merc setup I put a video out on yesterday? Because there is honestly like a short section at the end where I do talk about how I'm scaling the defenses. Honestly, quite a bit further with the use of a Merc. Like, I have Arctic Armor, Tempest Shield. That's not even in the last build update video. And I'm able to do that because of this Merc. And I still have the Vol Grace. So there's like literally no downside to doing this sort of thing. You get a significantly tankier.
I'll honor the code, but force my hand and I'll kill you. Brace yourself.
Is that question with respect to Pconc Pathfinder, Hoss, or what? Just in general? Well, what do you mean by that? What specifically got expensive for the Merc? I don't understand what you're asking with your question. Percent life regen Watcher's Eye with Vitality? What about it? It's good. The cluster is good.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I think the Zealot's Oath should work on that. I don't know the exact wording of that Watcher's Eye, but if it's worded correctly, it should. My Mercenary has a level 20 Grace, so it's the same as my Grace. It doesn't affect my evasion. Nice for the sub, Rimra. True. Like, I had my stream notifications off yesterday as well. I fucked up.
My mana is gone.
If you want to get a 100% answer for that house, just plug it into Path of Building. I don't remember the wording of that, but like you'll see very clearly in Path of Building if it works or not. Generally, if I have a question like that, I'll just simulate it first. I don't want to like give you a confident answer in case I'm wrong there. Ooh, Divine Orb. Oh god. That dot hurts. Holy shit. $19C each? Wow. Crazy.
Once more.
Do you have a lot of them? Oh wow. Where's my unique? I didn't get a unique. Yeah, house. I just plugged that Watcher's Eye into Path of Building and see. I can't answer that. I'm not sure. I haven't turned in div cards this entire league. I forgot. I also haven't opened my div cards yet, but I don't have that many.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh, 5 chaos. Ultra's chaos. Oops. Okay, back to harvest now. Let's check my merc first, though. That's pretty awesome.
What have you got for me?
Why is Dune so much more than Jungle Valley? We could technically do Dunes. I prefer Jungle Valley though. I don't know if I want to swap that over.
Well, what do you need?
Okay, so this guy has Venom Gyre with greater attack speed on it. He has Abyssal Cry for Explode. And he has this doesn't matter, does it? This guy has 3 proj on the greater proj. I think that's better than faster attack speed because he also has this. Okay, this guy's definitely better. I wish you could rename these people. Because I want him to hit as much as possible. Greater proj, greater attack speed means we're applying these curses much more easily. He still has the explode. So this new guy I grabbed is much worse. Definitely don't want this guy. Okay, that's good to know.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
They're the same.
Go on, out with it.
This guy has GMP on the Venom Gyre. This other guy doesn't have GMP on the Venom Gyre. So that means this guy's worse, right? You don't think so? Oh, you mean... Okay, okay.
Godslayer.
I have some. So here. These maps are originator maps. Everything in here is an originator map. So everything in here is worth 90C, right? So maybe I should just price this at one div. And maybe somebody will buy it anyways. A little trick, if you don't want to get confused by stuff, so you see that it starts off with price is 1 divine, so people will this will just show up as like everything is 1 divine, but I can just type what it is afterwards, so it's not just I forget what I'm even doing there. I don't care about making money that bad. I'll just run these. These will be stuff I run. But if someone wants to buy it, I'll sell it. But yeah, I guess I could do that. We could lower this slowly. I could do like 2/3 of a divine. So like they buy 3 for 2. I might do that actually. All right. Should I sell some stuff before we start blasting? Because I'm not going to want to start selling stuff if I don't do it right now. This is a nice website. It just tells you what you should be selling. I don't really need this. I don't want to see this. How do I edit that out? Don't show me that. These are my T17 maps. And these are just random ass maps. I'm never gonna run these. I'll throw them away. I'll just put all my T17 maps in there. We'll have some strat to run these at some point. Just throw them in there for now. All right. Yeah, I could, but I don't mind just having. These are the maps I'm running, T17. These are the special maps that maybe will run to farm more, like the T18 mapping strat. Sorry, the T16.5. But realistically, I don't know if I'll need to use these, because we can just scour out the quest line. Then this if I want to do a T17 strat. And this isn't even public right now. Honestly, why would I ever want to run anything that's not 8 mod? This is just garbage in here. Maybe just sell these alterations. Why would I ever need so many alterations? I might need them to do the Mamba craft. I don't know. I'm just gonna sell them anyways.
Ahoy there.
Holy shit, these are not worth that much. What the fuck? This site's wrong. $5.75. Oh shit, the price of these did go up by 10C actually. After we put the video out. Feels bad. It's still cheaper than it was last night when I was doing it. Price was extremely low when I logged in. The Horned Awakening. Last night, when we were doing the farming strategy, it was 80C. Then when I logged in, it was 62, and now it's 72. So these prices just, like, go all over the place.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃっ
Thanks
た。
for the
い
gifted subs.
つもお世話になってます。
Call launcher.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうござい
What?
ます。
I don't know if you can say it went up because it was just
アニメプリンセス
stupidly
さん
low
の
when I
いらっ
logged
しゃっ
in.
た。
This
いつ
Horde
も
and
お世話にな
Awakening.
って
It's
ま
still,
す。
I would say
め
this
ちゃ
is
くち
still
ゃ
very
参考
cheap.
にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Nice. Okay, harvest. Imbued harvest. We got the 8 mod map. We're ready to go. Hoarding harvest juice? Dude, I sell this instantly. I want the divines. Although I guess I don't really need upgrades now. I don't know. Is hoarding harvest juice better than hoarding the
アニメプリンセス
Unicor's
さんのいらっしゃっ
locks?
た。
I'm not sure.
いつもお世話になってます。
Appreciate the
め
prime.
ちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I wonder if my Merc would die if I took off the block claws. You can't hold a Kingmaker anyways, though. You can only hold claws. Somebody already wants to buy one of those maps for a Divine Orb. Should I, sell it? Look at that, 333% more currency. That's a disgusting amount of more. I'm not selling that. That is a lot. That is, I've never seen that much. What the fuck? We will, that's the nice thing about putting these things public, though. Like, people will find your super juicer maps for you, and then you can, like, set them aside for when you do some crazy strat. So still, whether I sell it to him or not, it's pretty good to just make that public. Like, we're not gonna waste that unless we're doing, like, a juiced strongbox strat or something, I don't know. You think about coming back to Pconc? The nice thing about having two different builds is that you can potentially gear them to do every single map mod. And then you can use Scarab of Risk. For example, the strat we're doing right now, I didn't even say it in the video, but like technically speaking, if you had two builds that collectively can run every single map mod, you can use Scarab of Risk instead of these Monstrous Lineage and Hordes. And then it just adds 3 more. So you're running a 11 mod map instead of an 8 mod map. But the problem is you can't run every mod. Like, it's adding random mods, so you could brick your build. But yeah, if you keep your old character and reroll a new one, you can really take advantage of that particular Scarab. I'm hopefully, I don't know, at some point in the league maybe we'll roll an Elementalist or something. And then I'll be able to do that. But realistically speaking, I'm more of a one character league type of guy. Especially with PoE 2 on the horizon in 2 months. This is no longer a 1 year per patch game. So I don't know if I'll be able to make 2 builds. Well, I'll make more than, I'll probably make 3 builds at least, but all on the same character is what I mean. We got Nameless here. Ooh, Eyes of the Great Wolf with Chaos and spell damage. That's not the best combo, but no, it's pretty bad. I'll take it anyways. So, PoE Ninja's gonna assume I take this, but I don't take this. That's the difference. I can actually just give you guys my POB right now. Since realistically, I don't know when the next YouTube build update is going to be for this. Maybe, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. I don't really think there's enough changes to merit one. This is not the correct POB. Now this has Grace checked, but the Grace is on the Merc. That's why the mana looks a little bit messed up. And I still haven't added in the other stuff on the Merc. I haven't done the custom config. The fact that you don't use weapons is crazy. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, isn't it?
My mana is gone.
Alright, we got 3 blue, 3 purple, 2 yellow. It doesn't matter if I do blue or purple first, it's exactly the same. Our plant wilted, so already some unfortunate RNG here. Well, hopefully this doesn't wilt. Nice. Now purple next. You never use a weapon. There's no reason to use a weapon. Weapon does nothing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, yeah. Careful Conservationist is good, though. I'm not happy that I had to take that off. But, something had to get taken off. Yeah, I did watch it. What was it? It's like he doesn't pay the mana cost of his Forbidden Right? Is that it? Yeah, looks cool. We're done that map. How much did we make here? It was not the best one. Well, that's already, it's over a div. We made over a div. Yellows, 8,000. 3,300. was that map called? Forsaken. Yeah, it's working. I mean, it's been working this whole time, I think. Maven invites. Yeah, I'm missing a couple, aren't I? Cyrus and then the Feared. We could do them at any point. I should probably do them. It's not really important though to get them done. Is there any chance this increases the loot from harvest? Blue is currency, right?
My mana is gone.
So blue wouldn't. I don't think this does though. So I don't think those monsters have the dust on them. Yeah, we did the T4s. T4 is not too hard in PvE2. Especially after they nerfed them. They were hard at the start of the league. Reach dog cap on this build. Well yeah, you definitely can reach dog cap. The thing is, this is designed to be extremely, extremely cheap. This is not designed to reach dog cap. If you want to hit dog cap, actually hold on, that was the wrong link. I'd recommend doing something like this, where you swap over to Poison Spark. It's a more comfortable spell. If you're gonna be investing enough to hit dog cap, you probably want to have a better applicator. You could do it, but you don't need dog cap to do most content. And I think your money is better used
I'm not up to that just yet.
swapping to a different skill gem and hit dot cap on that. Fortress, I don't know. I have no idea what Fortress is worth. I know it's really uninformed because anything where dot cap would matter, that those fights are gonna have so much damage reduction that you're not gonna be at dot cap anyways. So this dot cap special number it's not like a breakpoint that you're trying to hit realistically. Realistically, you want to get way above dot cap. It's I don't know. It's just exactly right. It's misinformed. You're asking about dot cap, you're asking, you don't understand endgame damage scaling. This is fine. Yeah, but like I'm just saying, like you hitting dot cap is not some breakpoint. Where it's like, oh shit, we've min-maxed the build. There's no, it's completely insignificant except for path of building. Yeah. Even me at like whatever damage I'm at, I'm not even honestly calculating my damage. The smirk is adding so many layers of damage, I'm not factoring any of it in. My POB says 7 million, but it's more than double that. I just don't care enough to find out. All I know is I have more than enough damage. The things I care about are what is killing me and how do I stop that from happening, not reaching some imaginary breakpoint in damage.
Only get one shot at this. Choose no witnesses.
Back deck farming, nice. You gonna open them all?
You would have died over. Take it.
I have none of my 4. Even the curse I'm using, I haven't calculated in my POB. Maybe for a YouTube thumbnail I should do it. I think people appreciate it, honestly. If I could just say like, whatever, how many tens of million damage I'm at. People will click on that.
This way, exile.
Yeah, I guess we'll start off with purple.
Put down the spawn. My mana is gone.
Ace is right here. I don't show buffs. The only reason those buffs are showing is because my Merc is giving those to me. Please don't will. Oh, god damn it. GG.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That was going to be a really juicy plot there that I just made Wilts. God, every build is a bosser though, so. You know, Remra, in my League Start video, I didn't even like calibrate my DPS in the POB. My POB is extremely Pepega. But I mean, like the structure of the the DPS number doesn't matter. It's a like actual players will know it's a good build, and somebody who doesn't know, they'll just like trust people like I got recommendations from other streamers. I don't know. I think even just like the DPS and POB in general doesn't matter.
Branch can save a tree.
It's obvious if something's gonna be good or bad. Like, for example, the DPS on this build is pretty bad, single target, but it's still a really good build despite that. Because realistically, how often are you gonna fight that boss once in the whole league? It doesn't matter. But I get what you're saying. All right. So I should probably run this because if I run this, this could get better, but this could also just disappear. I don't want to get nothing from this.
My mana is gone.
Like my counterpoint to what you're saying is that you are going to be spending like 0.001% of the average person's league start on fighting that boss. So does it even matter? If you're even making the tiniest if that footage is going to have the tiniest impact on your decision to play a build or not, it's probably going to mislead you. Because, for example, Bama is really good at killing bosses, but it's also like kind of squishy, kind of clunky. But like that's one of the most popular builds right now. Should it? Is it deserving to be one of the most popular builds right now? I don't know. But like the footage will look really good in those B-roll footages when it's fighting bosses. But is that representative of the actual like playability of it? I would argue no. I would say it's misleading for Bama to show all these boss fights because people aren't going to be doing those fights. Holy shit. And I'm sure a lot of people who chose Bama this league chose it because of those boss fight videos. I'm probably falling over dying thousands of times. Okay, but I'm just telling you, like, showing these boss fights hurts people because they pick stuff like that looks good in boss fights but is not so great at what you would actually be doing. Um, 4,800. I'm saying Bama, by the way. I'm not saying Mamba. Talk about the minion build that shoots arrows. Yeah, true. I don't disagree with what you're saying either.
My mana is gone.
Oh my goodness. I need scouring orbs actually. Why don't we grab that?
You only get one third. I still abide by the Trafin code. Choose your fate. If you mean to die, die quick, swift end.
Like, I'm not sure, Spicy Me, so I haven't played Spark in this current meta. I'm sure they're both going to be good, though.
Fine.
If I still have motivation after I do all the Pathfinder stuff I have planned, I will consider doing a Elementalist Spark. I don't know if I'll be able to do both, though. You could honestly ask in Discord. There's a lot of people playing it in Discord. But again, I guess those people aren't playing Poison Spark, so it's hard to compare. Spark on high investment's always going to be good, though. I don't think you'd be wrong going either way.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, we're not getting very many quant altars today so far. Yeah, I just farm my. I have a farming video on 8 mod, type exclamation 8 mod, and I opt to make them all drop with Delhi. For that reason. It's not really any extra effort to get Delhi, so. Alright, we're gonna start with the purple, I guess, right? I am using Betrayal String, yeah. Oops. We crashed. Too much explode. Why is it not crashing? Oh wow, it almost didn't crash. I never took the Betrayal Sting off. We tested it when we were unsure whether it was working or not, and it seemed like it was working. And there was lots of drama. And I had hundreds of people come in my chat ask to tell me that this ring is bugged, and then it ended up not being bugged. But part of that drama was fueled by my YouTube video where I said this might be bugged. So, I mean, I can't really complain, can I? Yeah. I hate this. Oh my god. Let's hope we don't lose this blue plot. Nice. Let's go. It's honestly probably worth using 2 of these rings. I don't need this minus mana cost. I would lose 110 life. And I would need to get resistances elsewhere, and that's not a big deal. We could do that. But it honestly, there's not very many spaces to get resist, so maybe it is a little bit of a big deal. Is there any, like, way to get it on the tree? No timeless jewels just give massive amounts, do they? Like, you could tattoo. That's inefficient, though. I don't know. Alright, 3 blue, 2 yellow. How do we do this? Oh my god, there's a boss already. Holy shit. We probably do the blue. Well, we obviously do the blue first. So we'll start with. Oh my god, there's a boss here too. What? Got two boss. What? Okay, let's think strategically. I should probably do this blue one first, because it'll buff the yellow one up there.
My mana is gone.
Huge Bob. This is why we do these, for these occasions when everything lines up and we get all these bosses. Now I will admit I'm not the most experienced Harvest player, so obviously we do both bosses at some, like, before. We don't throw those away. So we do this one first because like this can't destroy anything. This will buff the yellow one up there, right? And it'll also buff the yellow one down there. So let's just do this. Yeah, I have pobs.
One mistake. That's all it takes.
Like you can honestly just go with the last video I had a pob in though. Like nothing really has changed too much. I added a 10 div jewel. That's the extent of it. Which I suppose is useful. So that pob is useful. I'll put out a video at some point. Just something to note about that pob. The Grace is checked on there because I have it on my Merc. But the Merc also has Malevolence and all this other stuff that aren't plugged in. I just, we have Vol Grace as a button, but we don't actually reserve Grace. This sort of stuff is explained in the last video. If you... Basically, everything in that POB is explained in the video where I talk about the Mercenary that came out yesterday. So if you want some context, or if you don't understand what is happening there, you can just watch that video. Yeah, at some point. I haven't been going too hard this league. I have Mantox. Probably in the short term, like, you can expect within the next week, maybe in the next days, I'm gonna have, like, a finalized YouTube video for this, and then we're gonna throw together a Mamba video. And after that, we will sell the Mamba character and put together the finalized Spark, and that's, like, the end state of this character. But I'm not trying to, like, rush there. Because Pconc can honestly do everything in the game I want to do. So I'm more so doing that. I'm doing the Poison Spark for fun and for the community. It's like a end game, end of league sort of thing. Alright, we're gonna do this one next, and this is gonna buff the last two blue a lot. Or wait, sorry. What do I do next? It doesn't matter if I do this or that next, does it? I'll just do this one.
My mana is gone. I'm not upset.
Oh shit. Really enjoyed the Pconc direction. Thanks. Just take advantage of how cheap it is to farm hard content and push yourself into getting into difficult content, I guess. All right. We made 20,000 this time. That's pretty good. 21,000. So in this video, it's like 15 to 20. And we were doing everything on that budget. Then we self-upgraded the Pconc bouncing to level 21 using lab. So that's like 2 div. I bought a few awakened gems. That's like maybe another 2 div. So that's like 4 more div. This jewel's 10 divines. It's like 13 more div and maybe like a divine for, well, this is actually almost free. This was like 30 chaos. Like maybe like 30-ish divines at this point. But a lot of this stuff is just extra at the moment. You don't need this to do the stuff I'm doing. We're just doing it because we're starting to finally have money to spend. I haven't really played off stream because 7650. It takes like a significant amount of time to make those YouTube videos, so I haven't farmed that much. Which is fine, like I'm perfectly fine with the amount I farmed. It's just I'm not like degenning this league. Aside from day one. 8350 times 2. Yeah, it'll be in Poison Spark. If you want to see what's in the Poison Spark build, I mean, it's already in the playlist. You can just, there's a shopping list there. There's no surprises what's coming. So this is a map where we have 0 auras. So Grace is going to do absolutely nothing. Malevolence, Haste is going to do absolutely nothing. This actually might be a little bit scary. But it'll be interesting to see what happens here. That's the whole reason why we have Arctic Armor and Tempest Shield, for stuff like this. To make us not completely useless. Leveling strats. I like the Abyss farm that I was doing in the first update video. Towards the end of that, I think I have a tree on that. You can add in the Shrine of Evolution if you want. I think Jungle Valley is a good map to do it on.
My mana is gone.
Abyss is really good XP for Pconc. Because the other alternative would be Breach, but Pconc is not the fastest at Breach. Pconc is very fast at Abyss, so you just lean into the strengths. I'm not res cap now. This is very scary. But stuff isn't hitting that hard. The thing is, the harvest mobs will hit very hard. That's what I'm scared of.
My gems and I will it be then?
Should I use all this girl?
Start running! Electric gun! Ah, you're no fun.
I only had 2 altars here. It's crazy.
My mana is gone.
Farm Progenesis, huge. Congrats, dude.
This way, exile.
5 purple nodes. Ooh, this is gonna be really juicy, yellow node at the end if these don't wilt. No, it wilted. Please don't wilt. Oh no, they're all wilting. The large cluster was like 30 chaos. We're gonna have to just hit this one. We might get nothing, but okay, thankfully it didn't wilt.
I'm not up to that just yet.
GG. What is happening here? What is happening here? This isn't even can't crash properly. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Um, you're gonna base it on how many times I've died? You realize deaths is entirely dependent on if you're pushing into difficult content or not, right? That should be pretty meaningless. Like, I'm not trying to level right now. But yeah, sure. With 300 deaths. I'd say the build is pretty tanky, though.
This is why I take my pay up front.
Like, we were doing some of the hardest stuff at, like, 10 divine
Mistake.
budget.
That's all it takes.
And I'm always grabbing the horrible nodes. So I don't really think deaths is representative. But I mean, if... I'm not gonna judge you for how you decide to pick a build. Just, I feel like that stat is completely meaningless. In softcore trade. Like, you could pick a really terrible build just because the streamer is doing some Pega farming. Okay, this really sucks. Our last plot has nothing. GG. Is it not supporting Sealskin right now? Did I put the gems back in wrong? It's supposed to be. What do you mean it doesn't support Steelskin? Oh, is my Steelskin too high level right now? I need to de-level the Sealskin. You're right. My Sealskin isn't even proccing right now. Good call. I didn't see that. Wow, I don't think I would have ever noticed that if you didn't bring it up. Wait, what? Why can't I put that in then? If I don't have the strength. Is something reducing the attribute requirement? What? I don't understand. Why did that let me socket it? Oh, so this is working then. Oof, this is almost full. I don't even want these. What am I going to do with all this stuff? I guess we need to make this public and sell them. So, what do I do then? These are worth 3 chaos each, so what? 20 for 60? Is that what I should do? Price would be 60 for 30 chaos orbs. No. Right? Yeah. For 60 chaos orders for 30. Now maybe someone will buy 30 jungle valley or something, I don't know. Or I'll just delete them. Hey Zio, I'm doing good, thanks. Oh.
Ahoy there.
Shit, these didn't sell. The price just went even worse. GG. Harvest. What do you mean by new trades available?
My mana is gone.
I think that was your live search. I'm not live searching anything. Also, I have my browser muted, so if it does ping, you won't hear it. I hate when I hear that shit on people's streams, so I mute it for you guys. Go buy 30 of those? Yeah, sure. I would love that. Just send me a message after this map. Can't find it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How much improvements do we get from the clusters? What do you mean, like the medium clusters are just loss of damage. The large cluster is also just basically damage. It's just damage. It's pretty efficient damage. You can take damage off the tree at some point. They're not expensive, that's the thing. The large cluster cost me like, I don't know. $30 chaos. I don't know. I would care for it to some degree. Like, Poison Spark is pretty tight on stats. You're tight on attributes, you're tight on resist, you're tight on everything. If you're trying to min-max, you're going to be tight on everything. But it's not the end of the world. Oh, this is absolutely terrible, isn't it? We have no yellow at all. Holy shit, this is bad. I've never seen this happen before. Or at least this league I haven't. Oh god. GG. Is it terrible? Maybe it's fine. If these just don't wilt, it's fine, right? We'll just have lots of purple then. Not really. I don't know. I was farming T16s on no gear. Just stay with the progression, Millen. I don't know. It should be easy. You should be doing it faster than other builds, probably. Just farming them as soon as I got to them. I didn't have any gear. That's why I have the Atlas strat of fast progression, to get to T16s as fast as possible with as little gear and currency as possible, because we can do it. Oh, this is a boss. Holy shit. The other thing didn't even... Everybody's trying to buy these masks for me. I'm gonna hide this and sell it to you, though, Blavinity, because I don't want to deal with strangers. If that's okay with you. I'm gonna make that my map tab private again. Yeah, perfect. I just don't want to have a hassle of inviting one of these people. I'm gonna D&D actually. What? I hate this. I think you just have to like not do anything for a while and then he'll get out of immunity. No, actually maybe I don't remember. There's some way to fix this. Run away maybe, is that it? Yeah, I don't forget how to do this. Wait, do any of you guys remember how to make him not immune? There, now it's 6. I don't know what I did there. Just run away from him? Okay.
My mana is gone. I'm not up there just yet.
Oh, if you're near a wall, I see. So run into the middle of the map, thank you. What's up, Hypnotics? Yeah, it's pretty good. Imagine if we had one yellow node at the end. It would have just been a giga node. This was actually pretty unlucky, despite all that. Random directions is impossible. Do not take that ever. No matter what the upside is, you cannot take that. Alright, can you message me, Livinity? Thank you. This is you, right? I'm taking this off of public. Thank you. Give me a second. I gotta change this back to maps. 60, all right. I need to do 2 trades because I don't want to take this out. I'll give you the other 5 in a second. And no, when you take projectiles fire in random directions, it no longer auto targets. It's so bad. It's unplayable when you take that alter. Thank you, Fluidity. I'm glad got rid of that shit. Like if you click that, just the map is over. Don't try and finish it. So I'm using an annoyance. Somebody actually on YouTube comments brought this up. Last rites, cursed enemies you kill. No, enemies cursed by you have 50% reduced life regeneration rate, and they cannot recharge energy shield. I can't tell if this is working. But I mean, it should work, right? I'm kind of blasting right now. I don't really want to take a break to look at that. But I mean, I'm not... I never said, like, at that absolute minimum budget, you're going to be, like, OP at destroying everything in the game, right? Like, that's, like, the minimum you need to have it playable, in my opinion. I don't think T15 or Wave 15 Simulacrum's, like, minimum. You should post it on Discord, though. So I might have time to look at it after stream. Can you just like look at your POB config compared to some of the ones I have on YouTube and like sort of self-analyze in the calcs what you're missing, if you are missing anything? Why are you so confident that this is bugged, by the way? You're saying that with pretty high confidence. What makes you so sure that this is bugged? No. Let him answer. I want to understand why he thinks this is bugged. How can you be so confident this is bugged? Please tell me. What do you mean it was fixed? The wasn't necessarily ever bugged. We don't know that. Because when I tested it, it was giving me significantly more damage. And GGG employees have come out and said it is working. It is giving the damage it should give. Here. Right here. The mod on the item does deal damage from what it should. Like, this is giving us 40% more damage. And the kill time with the poison build is directly increased by the 40%. No, they have said it is giving you the extra damage. And if you test it, it does give you the extra damage. I tested it on stream. I don't understand why everyone who thinks the ring is bugged is so confident that it's bugged. Like, where is the official post that has said this? There has been no official post. There's never been an official post that said this is bugged. There's been speculation. I speculated, but there's never been an official post. So how can you be so confident about this? No, it's just that everybody who asks me why I'm wearing this, they think they know it's 100% bugged. And like, there has never been proof that it's been bugged. So really, the thing you should be saying is, do you think the ring is bugged? Because there has never been proof. A streamer saying it's bugged is not proof that it is definitely bugged, okay? It needs to be like official confirmation for that. And it's not just you. There are enough people who say this. But it's an issue. Like, you should not be using that kind of language. You use Veiled Chaos or Veiled Exalt? I haven't done that craft in a while. You watched the guide, right? The difference between a Veiled Chaos and a Veiled Exalt is when you have, like, for example, suffix can't be changed and you Veiled Chaos, it's gonna wipe the prefixes and add either in the prefix or the suffix. I'm pretty sure you do it with a Chaos, but I don't remember the exact way I did the craft, so you just need to understand the distinction between the two. Because for the Poison Spark Quiver, the prefixes are, they're what? It's T1. You do T1. Sorry, correct me if I'm wrong. You have T1 life. You have Pierce on the prefix, and then you do prefix can't be changed. And if you're doing that, yes, a chaos is fine. You should use a chaos because prefix can't be changed means those two prefixes are never going to change, and hopefully the Veiled Orb adds the last prefix which you need. And I'm pretty sure that's how I do it. And then all your prefixes are filled, and after that, you keep doing prefix can't be changed, reroll proj speed, or like whatever, you know? I need to just rewatch my video guide though so I can answer that question better. But just thinking back to like how I would craft it, I can't imagine it. You wouldn't use the cheap one. Right? Cheap one should be fine. Yeah. That is how the guide is, right? I'm pretty sure that's how I would have set it up. That's actually a question you probably could get answered in the Discord, because a lot of people have been crafting that quiver and sharing it in the Discord. Or honestly, you could even scroll up, and I'm sure somebody has asked that question already. I see quivers linked in there every day. That sucks. What is on this map? Holy shit. I didn't even read it. If I keep dying, I'm gonna... Oh, this is... I have 0 auras on this map. All my auras are turned off. I would explain it. I wonder if I should just filter that mod out. I haven't failed a map yet, so maybe we don't have to, but... It's a pretty nasty mod.
My mana is gone.
I'm just gonna have to use Volgrace. Or actually, Volgrace doesn't even work. Oh my... This is... Yeah. This is scuffed. So the regex work if the game isn't in English. Well, the regex is based on these mods being in English, so probably not. I don't know how that works. I don't think it would work though. It's changed like true. You could also learn how to make a regex and then keep it in your language. But that's kind of annoying, isn't it? I'd get Progenesis first. The other two, I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think it matters, the other two, which one you get first. You got your light of meaning? Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? It's expensive, this league, though. How much did you pay for it? It's never been this much before. It's still worth it. 7? Oh shit. I had to pay 9. 7's still a lot though.
This way, exile.
Do I only have 3 plots? What? Wait. I didn't know that was even an option to just have 3 plots. Did I screw something up? I've never had 3 plots. That's insane. I thought you could get 5 plots. Am I crazy? How do you get 3? How'd that even happen? I've done 20 without any 3 plots. I guess I just got really lucky.
My mana is gone.
One mistake. That's all it takes.
Oh man, it wilted. It's one of these things. It's like a bad thing. Oh, we got a boss anyways though. Crazy. The problem with going Fractured Max Life is you can't slam a Hunter Exalted Orb in it. You can do it. You're just gonna have to get like a resistance as your last mod instead of the damage. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Cheaper to craft. $50 div per fail? Wait. Or 11 div per fail? Why is it so much for a fail? Go whatever one looks more interesting for you, 7. But isn't the slam like 4 Chaos Orbs? How much are these things? 5 Chaos Orbs. The boots are cheap. I don't know. The Matron Beast is 60 Chaos. The Veiled Chaos is 5 Chaos. You need to buy a base with Fractured Life. The base with Fractured Life, and then 60 Chaos is like the main cost. You need to buy a bunch of essences. It's in the playlist. Just follow the instructions here. It's cheap. This is your the first craft you should do is this. Because you get element immunity, and it's like your endgame boot. Do not use Veiled Exalted Orbs. Can't you just use a Veiled Chaos? Why can't you use Veiled Chaos if your prefix can't be changed? I don't remember. Are any of your suffix... If none of your suffixes are useful, then you can do a Chaos Orb. They're both good. Well, this is the first thing you should craft. This is... You should buy it, though, yeah. I don't know. They're both kind of important. Doesn't matter. Just choose one. Once you get both, you'll be tanky. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, well, the boots for sure are Veiled Chaos Orb, but I thought we were talking about the Spark Quiver. Yeah, boots use the Chaos Orb. Thanks, Hypno. the implicit boots on the marked yet? On the merc yet? I haven't rolled implicits on these yet. We could roll some implicits on these. Or should I just buy different boots? I don't know if these boots are... I'm happy with these boots. Right now this guy needs lightning and cold res. So these boots should probably have cold res too, right? Let's go buy some pair of boots. A Shadow Slayer. Lightning. Yes. Lightning res. Um, what did this guy? Dex int. So this boot should be, how much is this? This is what I need. 20 chaos. We should buy the memory strand ones. $26, congrats, dude. So I think I'll be able to res cap with these boots on my merc. So I can just craft cold and lightning on it, right? Is this enough?
I've killed with worse.
Yes, he's res cap now. So I guess we can Exalt Slam with this memory strand and see what happens. I got T1 of some shitty roll. Okay. Fair. 250 of these, holy shit. Maybe I should have kept the cooldown recovery rate. Life regeneration, that's fine. More fire res. That's fine.
Should I do the trick?
Nice. I have not played that, Dante. I gotta sell these things. Gotta move Faustus closer, right? Oops. What am I even doing right now? Wait. Fez was opening them both at the same time. How the hell did he do that?
Ahoy there. Happy hunting.
She needs to be where Lily is, I guess.
God Slayer.
Ahoy. Oh. Oh.
Didn't work.
Hail God Slayer.
I clicked Lily by mistake.
Ah, hello, hello. Ahoy there. Ah. Oh. What have you got for me? What have you got? Ah.
Hail God Slayer.
Lily's too close.
Ahoy there. Hello, hello, hello.
There we go. One point 3. I fucked up these prices. $79,000. $22,000 of this. It's 86. She don't have enough. I have a Spark guide on my channel for transitioning the build I'm playing into Spark. You don't need to be online for fastest, no. It's nice to actually make some fastest orders before you go to sleep, because sometimes you can get some good deals while you're sleeping.
Death calls.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Oops, I did not mean to walk into there.
My mana is gone.
Don't blink.
I don't think Forbidden Right or Pathfinder have changed Dante, so it's probably the same.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Make your choice. Be quick about it. So be it. I will unmake you.
Yes, it is a massive defensive boost over Danger Bait. Oh, double. Let's go. Should I make this filter more strict, guys? I don't know. I wonder if I need to change anything. Feels okay.
I'm not up
It might be showing some stuff that I shouldn't. I could retier the scarabs. The scarabs are whatever I never sync put, I think. Which is fine. I mean, every scarab is shown. I'm not going to leave a good scarab on the ground. But there might be some that might not be tinking that should be. But I'm not sure. We have 5 plots now. 4 blue. We're gonna see if we delete this yellow first. We didn't delete it, nice.
My mana is gone.
No, it on average is profitable. You can just get really shafted. I mean, here, I'll show you how much we make off of this one. We'll do the math afterwards. I think you very, very rarely actually lose money on it. I've definitely lost money on some runs, but it's quite low chance. Okay, so we're gonna gamble. This might get deleted. Hopefully it doesn't. It did. Oh well. Lost a little bit of money there, but that's fine. Okay, next we're gonna do purple. Oh, we got a boss there. That's huge. Did that change what we want to do then? I don't think so, right? Well, I'm gonna run this. Wonder what we should do here. This is like really low. There's only 2 on that. I honestly could do the yellows first. Do the yellows first. Yeah, do yellow, I think. But this is never going to get that good. It's only 2, right? I definitely don't make the right decisions every time. So, did this get 2 bosses? It's still at 1. Now, this is a lot more than that. But I'm just gonna risk it. We really hope this doesn't get deleted. It got deleted. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little greedy. I generally go on the greedy side. I've had double bosses. You don't think a boss can go up to double? Because yesterday we had a double boss. But I think it just started. Oh my god, they're both fucking bosses now. GG. Hopefully we don't delete them. Fuck. So, obviously we're gonna do this one first. And if this one doesn't get deleted, we're super happy. Please don't delete it. Oh, it's saved.
My mana is gone.
But you see, that one never got boosted up to triple. We upgraded it and it stayed at 1. And this one just went straight from 0 to 2. You don't think having 1 boss makes it go up to 2? Yeah, that might be the case. I don't remember from last week. Also, I haven't done too much of this, so I actually just don't know. True. So maybe if we have 1 boss, it can't necessarily go up to 2. Well, I'm still gonna check every single time to see if I ever notice 1 boss going up to 2. But I've not noticed that yet. Anyways, we got 3 bosses this time. So we actually didn't make that much. We only made 14,000 this one. But that's a little under 2 divines, right? 16,000 would be 2 divines. And it costs about half a divine to run this. So we made over a divine in this map. I think they're about the same level. Getting 40C is quite low. It's definitely possible. You can just get, everything can get deleted and then you just don't make any money, but realistically speaking, it's pretty hard to get less than half a div back, which would be like what, 80C or whatever. But even if you are, there's a slight learning curve, right? You'll get better at it as you go. If you want to see potential higher rewards, here, I can show you a way to do it. I don't recommend this. How much are these anyways? But I'll do it for content. So we can take out the monstrous lineage for risk. And now we have a 12 mod map. It's pretty scary though. It's possible we might just brick this map entirely doing this. We'll have to see. I could deal with no leech. I can't deal with no poison. So we got some things that we are filtering out. So like minus max res was one of the things. It looks fine, honestly. I don't know. It looks fine. I think we'll be fine here. Yo, Ritsu. Thanks for the raid. Holy. Let's go. Having a pretty fun league start on Pconc. I did take some stuff from your pub. I'm using this is OP tech, going ghost dance. And I'm able to do it with my body armor too. I was able to use it with doppelganger because it has energy shield as well. Super tanky. Yeah. I'm still on quite a budget. If you want to see my Pconc, it's definitely very budget. We got the doppel, just a bunch of rare gear. But you know, it's holding its own in these juice maps. Why am I so tanky? Well, the Merc is a large part of it. The Merc is giving me Grace. My Vol Grace, I'm not even reserving Grace, so I can put Arctic Armor, Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone. So even if there's like, even if my auras are turned off because of increased effect with no auras, I still have all that.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't.
And then we've got,
My time is precious.
I don't know, just all the Pathfinder defensive layers.
If you mean to die, die quickly.
Right now, we're doing 8 mod deli maps with risk scarabs. And that is kind of risky because each one of those adds 2 modifiers. And technically, if I get the 100% can't poison, the map's bricked. But I haven't gotten that, thankfully. And we're trying to scale the pack size and quant so much because we're doing harvest crop rotation. It's been pretty good. I think it's a pretty ethical farming strat. We're coming out with like 1 to 2 div per map. Yeah, there's a post on the forums where an employee is saying, if you think it's bugged for your build, like post your character name, but it currently is adding the 40% more damage it should. So I want this quantity here. These altars were basically just looking for quant. That's the only thing that can improve. And then this is unfortunately quant, but you cannot take random directions on this skill because then they don't auto-target, so I can't get that quant. Your best map was 30k yellow juice. Oh shit. I hit 29,000. I don't think I've hit 30,000 yet. Right now you don't even have to go for yellow though, because they're all worth the same. So you can literally just try and get the most possible. Pconc is so busted though, eh? Like, you don't need to invest
アニ
anything.
メプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつも
Thanks
お
for
世
the
話になっ
sub.
てます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
I've just been on poverty mode. I actually haven't been playing that much. I don't have that much money.
いつもお世話になって
So
ま
it's
す。
a good
めちゃく
thing.
ちゃ参考
We
に
don't
して
need
ます。
to invest too
あ
much.
りがとうございます。
Because I don't really have the option. Although I did make one pretty big purchase. I bought the Light of Meaning. That was like 10 div. I splurged a little bit. No, we don't have Frenzy or Ralakesh. I was using Blood Rage, but I took it off because, like, man, this tech is so good. This gives you so much, like, effective HP. And if you're using Blood Rage, you kind of lose that. It's just like, it falls off right away, right? I feel like I don't need the damage for what I'm doing. If I change the strat, maybe. But most strats, I think this is enough. Yeah. Okay, this is like 15,000 extra, like, hit pool with the ES. And then with all these layers we have, just having that extra life pool is pretty nice, isn't it? Alright, let's see if we get a good harvest. Yeah, this looks pretty good to me. We have 4 purple plots, 4 yellow plots, and 1 blue. So we're for sure doing blue last. The way crop rotation works, they get better and better as you go. And there's only 1 blue, so that one's gonna be hopefully juiced up. Purple obviously first because there's the most of this one. Show my auras. Here are my auras. It's Arctic Armor, Haste, Flesh and Stone, and you could honestly take off Tempest Shield for Petrified Blood. The reason I'm not running Petrified Blood is because I feel like my max hit is enough where I'm not getting killed from max hit, but Petrified Blood, your leech doesn't work until you get to half. And I'm like running around in all these like bullshit dots, looting like a pleb, and I don't want to die while that's happening. So like the last Petrified Blood's technically probably better in some situations, but I don't feel like I need it right now. And I need to put something in there, so yeah, the Atlas, just type exclamation harvest.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I crash sometimes. This is the Merc setup that's making that lag. We have a +1 power charge Lyricast. So this is giving me 4 curses, and I have Temp Chains, Enfeeble, Despair, And I overwrite it with my punishment, but then he'll like quickly reapply his, so they'll still have 4 curses. But this Asenath does crash my game sometimes. What can you do? Hopefully we don't lose the next one. We lost it. It's the explosions. It's a 50-50 if I completely the game crash or not. There we go. Hopefully, please don't. Okay, we got cooked here. Oh, this is NVIDIA driver? Do I need to roll it back? Darth Microtransaction was saying, don't upgrade NVIDIA driver, whatever you do. And I did it anyways. Fuck. Well, it doesn't really matter what I pick here. Hopefully the other one doesn't get destroyed. It does. Okay, we got really cucked here. This could have been amazing, but too many plots bolted. It's not terrible still. I mean, we're still making money, but we didn't hit the lottery here. How much did we make here? We made a div. It costs half a div to run, so we made half a div. I'd say that's okay. The Atlas is right here. I mean, I guess I can show it real quick. Here. You can just like grab it from the YouTube as well though. You won't have to clip it. It's just right there. All right. So if we don't want to risk it with those risk scarabs, wait, what did I lose down here? We have Awakening Scarab. Like, this is absolutely mandatory. Doubling is absolutely mandatory. Hordes gives us a lot more quantity from the Eater of Worlds. Oh yeah, that's the map down there. If, like, this can give us 0% chance to poison. If you don't want to have any bricks, you would use... Well, this is actually what I would recommend. Just also... This just makes you have a lot more quantity from this. But it's kind of fun taking the risk anyways. Until I, like, brick a map, because I actually haven't bricked it. There's a lot of mods you can hit. I'm probably just going to keep doing this to get a 12 mod map. How much do you average? I mean, it entirely depends on how fast you do the map, right? But you just saw, we got pretty unlucky there. We didn't hit any bosses. Almost all our plants wilted, and we came away with a divine in, like, revenue with half a divine in scarab cost. And that's, like, not really the ideal situation there. What Macraft did you do? You have to do imbued harvest. That's why we're paying the half a div for the awakening horn scarab to get imbued harvest. I did craft it there, right? I sort of zoned out. I better have crafted it there. If you don't craft it, if you don't do this, the strat is just cooked. It doesn't work. You have to... That's the entrance fee. And, yeah, that's the bench craft. I recorded a video this morning because we were doing this last night as well. So if you want to be sure, if you are interested in doing crop rotation and you want to be sure you're following it, there's a video with like timestamps on the, like, me putting in the scarabs and everything, and the atlas tree, etc. Alright. I don't mention the risk scarabs because generally speaking, I feel like most people don't have a build that can do it. But I probably should have mentioned it in hindsight. This, I mean, it's just as, it's really good without it. You're just, you're getting quant through alters versus through map mods. It's a different way of getting it. Yeah, that's bad. Is there a link to the build progression? Yeah, it's right here. And like it's very budget there. Like if you want to see my literal character, this is my literal character, but the explanations are on YouTube, and there is actually pobs on YouTube as well. And like you could transition off of the last update I have into Rutus. All my stuff is like super budget. I mean, even right now, my character is pretty budget. I'm at like 30 div, but I was doing this strat at 20 div. I just, you know, I paid 10 div for that Light of Meaning. It lets me do it faster because I got more damage, but this is like no regen. I need to shield charge to get my regen back. Well, this kind of is used. These are both bad. I'll take the map dupe. Maybe we'll dupe a T17. Oh, we got some quant here. Nice. That's what we need. Huge. If we have 100% chance to suppress spell damage, isn't the mastery?
My mana is gone.
Suppress spell damage. No, well, attacks. There are attacks. Suppression only works on spells. So never do Sacred Grove until you've finished everything, right? Because we're trying to get all the quant from the altars.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
I don't think we want this girl.
So it's death you want.
And no leech is fucking annoying. Leeching with shield charges. Super Vega. There we go, we got it back. What can you do to improve? Have you checked to make sure your accuracy rating and your poison chance are both at 100%? Because that's like the first thing you should check. Yeah, Rutu's Pob is a good transition into like a higher budget, right? You could definitely like, if you're starting with mine, take some inspiration from that. My plans going forward are, well, there's gonna be like a final Pconc video, and then we're gonna play around with Mambo a little bit on stream for fun, but like the true end goal is Poison Spark. We got a nameless here again.
My mana is gone.
The nice thing about having a build that's like pretty cheap that can still do everything is that like you could technically start like what goes up massively in price from right now to like a week in 1 or 2 weeks. What do you guys think? Maybe Vivid Vultures, I don't know. Maybe Hinocor's Lock, I'm not sure. Those are possibilities. Like technically, I don't think I need to add into this. I've paid maybe like 30 divs. I think we do everything. If I want to make some changes, maybe like small, minor upgrades, not like massive investments in this. And then I could just, like, if you're playing a build like this, you can buy these things that are cheap now, that drastically like double, triple, quadruple in price. And then, you know, take it easy, enjoy the build, and then you'll see something that looks really fun in a few weeks, and you'll be able to build it instead of having to grind so much. Just so don't feel like you just have to dump hundreds of divines into Pconc. And Root 2's build isn't that expensive either if you want like a small upgrade. But I think that's like the one of the advantages of playing this build, right? You don't have to like chase that next upgrade all the time. At some point you can just be like, I'm quite happy. You use Pconc into Smite, nice. Huge. Simplex, yeah, actually stuff like that. Simplex goes up like crazy. There's a lot of good investment ideas if you just think a little bit about it. I didn't even consider that. Simplex always skyrockets in price.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Original Sin normally does, but now it's a div card, so I don't know if it will or not. It might. So I'm almost wondering, do I want to like turn off this Tempest Shield so I have a little, so I don't have to keep shield charging. This is very annoying on these no regen. Where's the, I think I ran past it. You got a Simplex before a dagger? That's insane. Congrats, dude. The dagger's not that rare. You'll get the dagger. So we have 4 purple and 2 of the other ones. So obviously we're going to do the purple first. And just hopefully we don't lose as many as we did last time. Last time we lost way too many crops. Jesus Christ. This is apparently my drivers, chat said. It's my drivers and also the explosions we're doing. If you don't have the gloves my Merc has, it shouldn't do this. I just love these gloves. I don't want to take them off. I'll deal with this. Alright. Does it in Blight? Any tech with the new gold flask? You could... This roomies is not important. You could just literally just put it on. Although realistically I think a Progenesis would be the best thing in that flask slot, but you could do either. Vulcan softer crashes. The problem with switching to Vulcan is you have to download every texture again, and that just like tilts me beyond belief. So what do we want to do here? it deleted that. Unlucky. Why would it double our damage? Tides of Time makes our flasks... Oh, no, no, no. It doesn't change your damage with the life flask. Fuck. It doesn't affect your damage. But it keeps your flask uptime better. I don't think it does it? This is crazy. What fixed the... Oh, Vulcan fixed it? Well, I guess I can switch to Vulcan. We'll see what happens. It won't hurt. It'll just make me download all these textures again. I'll do it later. No, it shouldn't. It's just, like, it's the literal number on the flask that matters. It's not the life recovery that matters. It's not going to change that number. It's not going to do anything. Oh my god, they both wilted. Unlucky. Oops. I'm just going to do the Vulcan thing right now. That almost looked like it wasn't going to crash. Watch, they're going to introduce some other issue now. Hopefully not. You also crashed on Vulcan. What does Vulcan do? I don't know what Vulcan does. It's a different, it's the other option besides... Every time I crash, I lose a portal. Fuck. That is the main issue of crashing. I'm not going to be able to finish this harvest. I'm actually just going to take those gloves off, I think. For this map.
That'll do.
I think Vulcan looks worse. This looks so much worse. The real solution is honestly staying on DX12 because the game looks better, and then when I'm doing this one little thing, just take off the gloves. Like, I don't need the gloves as overkill, but it's nice for mapping. I'll just take it off for this one mechanic. I should switch back. I think you need them, do you not? I'm not sure. I'll be doing a Mamba transition sooner rather than later. We're just gonna farm up the currency doing this, and then we'll do all the crafts. The thing is, I don't think you want to rush into a swap from Pconc to Mamba unless you are literally have everything, because I don't even necessarily know if Mamba is going to be better than this. GG. I have no portal left. I didn't think I was going to die there. Thanks, Corzit. That sucked.
I've killed with worse.
Okay, we'll do one map with Vulcan with the gloves on and see if it crashes or not. Okay, we're taking another risk here that it gets completely bricked. This map has... We have 0 auras, which that already sucks. Alright, let's go. You swapped to what, then? You swapped to Mamba or to Spark? Because, yeah, like, it is harder to get the defense than Mamba, isn't it? For Mamba? True. What would you say the upsides are of your swap? You regret the defense, but I'm sure there's some things that you're liking about it, right? 10k blue juice? Alright. I don't care about the lag, it's just, if this crashes even once, I'm swapping back. Because I just realized we just take the gloves off during the harvest, and then I have no issues at all. My game doesn't ever crash except for in harvest, because it's like so many explosions at exactly the same time, I think. It feels really good if you can sort out the defense, is true. Bomber after Pconc is bait. Well, we'll swap over and we'll try and make it as comfortable as possible, and I don't know. Exalted Orb. Dang. Nice spray. It's nice to hear. You don't know if you want to save it for Poison Spark Swap? Well, the nice thing about a very high budget Poison Spark is you don't need to click on anything. And you do a lot of damage. And fighting bosses particularly is a lot easier. Because on Pconc, you need to click on a boss, right? Or click near a boss, at least. For Poison Spark, you can be in the corner of the room, looking away from the boss. The boss can be like a screen away, and you just hold your button down and the boss dies. So, like, there's definite upsides of Poison Spark, but I do agree in the sense that that's overkill. What we're doing now for a budget is, like, all you need, really. If you wanted to re-roll into like a different class, something completely different with your currency, that would make a lot of sense. Because this is already so strong, you don't need to swap off of this. You don't even need to invest into this. Man, we're getting so many Exalted Orbs from the 8 mod, actually no, sorry, 12 mod map. It's sad we didn't hit the Divine Orb one.
Make your choice. Be quick about it. So be it.
I have 40 pack, oh, I have 94% pack size. Oh, and influence, fuck. Influence monsters also have pack size. Whoops. If you type exclamation playlist, there's a shopping list on a video a few months, like 7 months back. The build hasn't changed. The prices might be different though, but like you could just update the spreadsheet yourself. Just like download a copy and you get the new prices. I haven't price checked stuff. It was 50 div when I did it last. I'd imagine it would be slightly more expensive this league because Poison is extremely meta, but people in Discord have said they made the swap with 50 div by like self-crafting everything. And there are crafting guides in the Spark YouTube content. I don't know. I have like 3 Spark videos, 3 Poison Spark videos. There's crafting guides for every single piece of rare gear. I don't think you should rush into the swap though.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
The ring works. It's 40% more damage. The ring is so good. Like, we honestly would like to have 2 of the rings equipped. When I was testing it, it didn't seem like 2 rings work, but I guess like GG confirmed 2 rings works. It like 1 ring was very noticeable. 2 rings, I don't know. It's hard to test these things. But it's, I don't know. It's a lot of moving stuff around to try and get that much res. Because this ring is fixing my res, so I need to lose all this res and also lose even more res. I don't... It's good enough the way it is, right? But if you could fit in 2, I suppose it would be pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. P3 pro speed is okay. Well, I'm probably not going to go Ralakesh. I think I'm happy with the investment in this. Like the investment going forward is going to be eventually for Poison Spark and for Mamba as well, probably. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I could come back to this later and try Frenzy. Just charges, that might be fun. I've never tried like full-on sacking frenzies. Where's this thing? What? Did I not mod it on the map? That's right here. We got 38 exalted orbs. That could have been 38 div. That's another nice thing about running crop rotation. These maps are just so juiced. If you just happen to get a good altar, and you are getting lots of altars, man, you could get crazy amounts of div. If only. So we've got 6 yellow, so obviously we're just going to do the yellow first. That's a no-brainer. Reply to you? Wow, what are you asking? Are you trying to sell me something? I don't want to just... Fuck.
That's all it takes.
Are my thumbnails not good enough for you? I'm quite proud of my thumbnails this league. Look at that booba. I'm a good artist myself. So it looks like we're not crashing with Vulcan. That's good. What is the downside of Vulcan? So I guess I just stick to Vulcan, right? There's nothing wrong with using Vulcan, is there? I think it's good. If you need the damage, like, I personally don't think I need the damage. That like I'm able to overcap my res enough to do the negative res alters right now. So I don't really feel like there's any urgency for me to do something like that to scale more damage. But I don't have frenzy charges, so like that is another avenue to get a massive more multiplier. This wilted. GG. That wilted as well. Oh my god, we're getting so unlucky. Vulcan has missing textures. How long were you on Vulcan? Because I do know whenever you switch from one to the other, it just takes like so many hours. Like if you have this thing open, you're gonna see that shader bar just like constantly finding new shaders. But yeah, I don't know. This feels okay. In the past with my Nvidia card, I was having issues with Vulcan, but I guess right now it's fine. Right now it's better actually, right? Okay, so now this is the little risky thing here. Actually, it's not a risk. It's just you do one and then you do the other. GG. We lost it. Feels bad. I've never used PoE overlay. Is that the one with Overwolf? Overwolf I feel like is like bloatware. I wouldn't use that. I don't know. I feel like that like runs ads in the background or something. I've heard sketchy things about that program. Oh, is there? Maybe we should check that out then. So we made like a div here. Again, that was like super unlucky, right? So many cross wilted. We're still making half a div per map in these awful results. It's not too bad. I'd like to see another triple boss like we got right before the raid. You swapped over to Frenzy setup, and you didn't need more. True. Yeah. Still runs ads and stuff. Yeah. I don't have any issues with Awakened PoE trade. I've used it for years, so I see no need to stop. Okay, one day these are gonna come and bite us in the ass. We'll do one more, and we'll probably go back to these. It's not really that much difference, honestly. Let's take these out. I don't forget. Oops. It entirely depends on your graphics card. For me, at the moment, Vulcan is better. Last patch, Vulcan did not function for me. I think, I don't know. If you're having issues, swap to the other one, see if it fixes it. It's like a back and forth kind of thing. Oops. I am glad we swapped though, because losing like 3 harvest portals for no reason every map was getting on my nerves. Perma Soul Eater Lightning Conduit build feels so nice. Huge. Yeah, lightning builds are pretty crazy this league, aren't they? Is that one button lightning conduit? Lightning Conduit of the Heavens or whatever? Or no? I was considering League starting Lightning Conduit if Pconc got nerfed. Because I wasn't sure if it'd get nerfed or not. What is happening here? Oh. Still really fast, true. Finish this Poison Spark, but he's not managing to make a T7. Well, I have said repeatedly that, like, that 50 Divine is, like, the entry point of where I think it's, like, feasible. I don't think, like, the build is even feasible under that. I'm not saying that's, like, the end point. And I have also urged you guys not to swap over too quickly, because Pconc is very, very efficient on low investment, or on any investment level. In Poison Spark, you do need a lot of things to start making that stronger than what we're doing. If I were to give you some advice, it would be to go to the... Well, I assume you've already used the Poison Spark resources on this channel. There's like, you use this one. But if you... Like, I save POBs with the old streams. So if you go back far enough on the archive channel, like, you can look at... There's probably a POB one. I hope there's a POB here. Like here. This is like a real league. I think that'll work if you open it in the actual path of building. Oh wait. It's this thing is bricking it. I didn't put a space there. But like, you can see the sort of content that the cheapest version of Poison Spark was doing. And then you can like watch as I scale it further into more difficult content, and you can like look at the POB and you can look at the content I'm doing. I don't know why that's not loading. And that might give you a little bit more information than simply the guide on how to assemble it. Because you can like literally visualize how powerful it should be, and you can see a POB with the exact config of what is happening in the video. You could also ask for help on Discord. There are people playing Poison Spark right now. That could probably, if there is an issue, like there might not even be an issue. I don't remember if on 50 divs I was doing, I'm pretty sure I was doing T17s on 50 divs. I can't imagine I wasn't, but Poison, click on your Pconc offense, chance to hit. I'm only at 97 right now, actually, that's pretty bad. And then chance to poison, I have 105. Yeah, it's main hand, chance to hit. Thanks for the sub, Clamori.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
What is on this map? These monsters are dying really slow. So my curses don't work. I have less area of effect. Oh, no, it's not that bad. What do you think Pconc excels at? In every single video update, I try to put a few strategies. So if you type exclamation playlist, at the end of most videos, there's like this is what I've been farming, and then I just show off my Atlas tree. And also, I've put out, obviously, like, I'm not going to release a farming strat that I think is not good for our build. So, for example, this is like a Juiced Harbinger strat. This is a strat on dropping T17 maps as well as lots of 8 mod maps. And now we're doing Harvest. All of that is good. Realistically, most things are good. I would say you should not do Legion on this build. And that's about it. You probably shouldn't farm bosses more than you have to. I mean, you can, but it's kind of annoying, right? I wouldn't chain like Uber Elder, for example. I just do it once and then never again. Legion is less than F. Is there anything even close to as bad as that? Like maybe Breach, but I think Breach is way better than Legion still. I don't know. I would just say don't do Legion. Do anything else you want. No, this actually cost me 3,000 fusings, and I did it like the first couple days, so it was really painful. Oh my god, this is the worst luck ever. And speaking of bad luck, this is a 3-plot harvest. If they don't wilt, maybe it'll be okay. I will still never bench 6th link though. I don't regret doing the 3k. I have 100 from the tree. Like at some point you can take some off the tree and you can use tattoos. There's an int tattoo for a 5% chance to poison. But we don't need to do that, right? You can, but we don't need to. Do I have projectiles fire in random directions? I don't. It almost seems like I do though. Yeah, this is just completely cooked. The worst one of the day, I think. Is Harbinger easier? Probably a little bit easier. Yeah. Yeah, when all these monsters pop out, it can be pretty scary. It's a lot more scary than a RB. Wait, why can't I click those? This one's not done yet. Four or three? We'll do the 4, I guess. Oh, we got a boss. How did we manage to salvage a boss in a three plot? That actually reminds me, we have a boss key for this. We should run that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. It's the best currency to buy fusings. I would assume Chaos Orbs. I'm not sure. Chaos Orbs generally cheaper than Divine Orbs.
Godslayer? Ahoy there.
Okay, let's do this. This is the boss key. More maps. Well, I think you could just, for example, can't you just type this and then just add more maps? I don't know. I actually don't know. Something like that, though. You might need, like, quotes or something. I don't remember. Like, ChatGPT would know how to modify that, probably. Black Morgan is a beast. Oh, yeah, 3,600 life is really low. Thanks for looking through that, by the way. Just in general, with our Pathfinder defenses, because, you know, Pconc, Poison Spark, the defenses are sort of similar. Scaling the life pool is pretty big. It has a huge impact on your survivability. Because we have quite a bit of mitigation, but you still need to be able to tank a hit. Doppel bad roll, true. Oh, nice. Hopefully, that guy's still here. Sounded like there was easy things to fix. Alright. Yeah, you can. Wait, what is that guy messaging me for? Hidden hideaway. I don't actually want to sell these. This is 150% more maps. I want to run that. Okay. This one has we have 0 auras on this, which is fine. We don't need our auras. This is fine. Arctic armor, flesh and stone is actually just OP for running these map mods.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't think any beasts are available in Faustus. Because beasts have like eye levels. They're all unique. What is this ring? Squirming terror. Have you guys seen this before? I've never seen this. Wait, what did that even do? An enemy writhing worm spawns every 2 seconds. 20% chance to trigger socketed spell on kill. Interesting. Lose life on kill. Wait, Black Morgan's only 1.1? That's so cheap. Holy shit. That's like 180 chaos maybe? I'm not too sure.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, make sure it's a unique beast. Because I think you can buy like a rare beast also called Black Morgan. I'm not sure. Maybe not. True.
I'm not up to that just yet.
As ties are knots, business is business.
Hmm.
As ties are knots, business is business.
I'm not sure what the average was. I probably did like 30 or 40 maps and I dropped... I think I dropped at least 3. I don't remember. Might be better than that. Um... Is it in one of the... It wouldn't be a standalone guide, it'd just be in one of the Spark guides, if I do have one. A lot of the crafts are just inside the Spark video. Like, there's 3 videos on my channel for Spark. At least 3.
This way, exile.
Okay, we have 4 yellow and 3 of the other 2. Alright, we'll start with the yellows then.
My mana is gone.
But realistically with the rings, I think you may want to just use one of these rings, the Betrayal Sting, and just trying to like fix the res with the other ring possibly. I don't know if you would necessarily want to craft that ring again. It's a really good ring, but this Betrayal's Bite is so much damage. I'm not sure. I haven't mathed it out. Oh, we already have a boss here. So this is one. There's one boss on that one. We'll see if we can improve it even more. Oh, I wilted.
I'm not up to them just yet.
For this Betrayal's Bite, it's you just add 40% more damage in the in the config. It doesn't work in PoB, but that's how you get the damage. I think I'm actually doing this wrong right now. Wait, I'm definitely doing it wrong. Because now I'm gonna have bosses on both those other plots, and one of them might wilt. Fuck. I wasn't thinking ahead. Oh, I don't have bosses on both. Well, shit. Whatever. It's fine. This is fine. I wanted to see if I could make this get 2 bosses, and I don't know if you can. I think once it has 1, you can't get another one because we buffed it 3 extra times after getting 1. Realistically, in hindsight, we probably should have just run this. And then, like, if this wilts, who cares? Because it's way less buffed. And then the other ones would be better. But yeah, like that one was that would have had so much if it didn't wilt. So I'm definitely not doing this correctly. But this one's pretty good at least. Man, if that other one didn't wilt, it would have been insane. I have 7 million DPS, right? Well, okay, hold on. I have a lot more than 7. I don't know how much DPS I have because my my Merc is not in my pot. I haven't added that in. Are you know you're 10 million? You know what your Merc is doing? I need to actually PoB what my Merc is doing. I'm gonna do that right now. My Merc is adding so much damage. Let's actually just figure out my damage right now. Okay, so in the calcs, I haven't even added punishment in. Do you guys remember how to calculate that? It's like nearby enemies take 30% increased damage, I think. I think that's how you do punishment. No, that's not how you do it. Oh, I didn't type it right. Yeah, it is. Okay. So punishment and malevolence, I can actually just like throw it on my character, right? And this guy is level 1 temp chains and level 1 despair. Okay, let's figure this out. So for despair, I literally just subtract 15 chaos res. How do you do that? Nearby enemies have minus 15 chaos resistance. And actually, for temp chains, I can just put that on my character. Or I guess it's cleaner if it's in the config. I don't know how to do this in the config. Other effects on cursed enemies expire 25%. Like, I have no idea how to type that in a config. Effects on enemies expire. Would that work? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. We'll just add it in here. So I have 15 million damage. Although actually I don't even know if I've configured everything in here correctly. Well, this is too low. Is it? Why did I put 5 on this? You put this at the middle. The middle number of your chains. Add a skill group? True. I'll do that next time. $7.5 Merc included. Oops. Okay, I haven't even added culling in here though. Should we use punishment then? I don't think there's anything better to use. What's the ring base you're using for the ring? Okay. Yeah, that was probably would have been what I would have checked. Okay, I don't know. We're probably a little bit more than 15 million. You go whatever stats you need. It only has to be all attributes if that's what you're missing. I'm sure there are ways to solve attributes so you don't need to get it on that. Progenesis with Tides of Time gives you a lot of chaos res though, just if you are planning on eventually getting Progenesis. Okay, we need more maps. Also, something we could do, I've just been putting it off. We still need to do Cyrus. Or wait, do we? Maybe we... Wait, what? I think I have the key. We just need to fight him. I have the keys.
Did you really think this would work? Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
Sana!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Fury of the cosmos!
What's this? A real challenge? You finally caught my attention.
My mana is gone.
Your lives are meaningless!
What red circle?
Why resist? Be utterly annihilated!
The
Obliteration!
others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish.
Beyond, there is only horror. Your lives are meaningless!
Oh, true. I guess you type toxic strikes in the search bar.
Pointless! Fury of the cosmos!
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
This city is nothing! Be utterly annihilated! Why resist?
Edge of death, my heart races. I am alive.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Feel the thrill of
The void!
Nice. Got our thing. We could do Feared as well while we're at it. Do I have the the keys for it? I'm not sure. I might not actually. Those Aziri keys are so rare now. I don't remember picking up a single one. I don't have any. How'd you even get that? You have to run these to get them now? I can't be bothered. Is that the only thing I'm missing? I'm missing the Triula one as well. I guess we can just buy them, right?
What have you got for me?
Mortal Grief. The price difference is so massive. What the fuck? You can get the Rune Ritual outro. Is there a certain way to proc the memory maps? I believe if you spec these points up here, you proc it more.
You're finished.
Poor corrupted creature.
I didn't even ID it, I just dumped it in my tab. Sure, yeah, I could vol it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You pulled off the spark swap, let's go. Yeah, mercs are pretty crazy, aren't they? Jungle Valley. Jungle Valley's not too bad, but yeah. Toxic Sewers is one of the premium maps, I think.
Long day.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh wow. We got all of the ones except for this. Mortal Rage. I'll just buy out whatever the price is for that. What? Okay. What is Toxic Sewers connected to? Arcade, Grave Trough, or Beach? You'd go with Beach as well. Sell the Beach. Honestly, I don't even know if you need to ping pong with the farming map strat that we have. You could just fully favorite Toxic Sewer and just farm it with the T16.5s. Realistically speaking, I don't think I'm ever going to farm a Mesa, even though it's the connected map to Jungle Valley. I would need to have some reason to do it. Because Singular Focus just feels pretty good. You just don't get any random mass maps. Hey there, I'm a noob. I like your build quite a bit. You just hit maps and it feels better to me than snaking, like a lot better. Your video is really helpful, but one question, you don't understand Master Surgeon? So, yeah, the way life flasks work are normally for every other character in the game, as soon as your life hits full, your life flask turns off and does nothing. So if you're getting hit like a lot, you press this, you're instantly full, and then you just press it again right afterwards. But with Master Surgeon, you just press it once until the duration is over, and then press it again, and it will always heal you. So we have Corrupted Blood immunity here, so as long as I press this flask once every 5 seconds, it is always permanently healing me, and it's always protecting me from Corrupted Blood. Yeah, you should do Alira. I'm still on Alira. 15 all res for 1 point. Like, I would take that on the tree. So, I just think it's Alira all the way through. Especially with these new rings that have the minus res penalty. Like, you're not gonna just get that res easily. Singular Focus does not prevent you from getting T17s, but I think you do get slightly less, because obviously you're getting less maps with Singular Focus, and T17s are based on the amount of maps you drop. The thing is, T16.5s are actually worth arguably more than T17s, or it's like similar. So I'm perfectly okay with getting like marginally less T17s, but just always getting a good layout on my T16.5s and always only getting the good layout for my T16s. It's obviously personal preference. You don't have to use Singular Focus. I totally understand not using it, but I don't think the downsides are very apparent if you do use it. In fact, there are like clear upsides to using it. You're supposed to kill these in a specific order, but I never remember because I do this like once a year. Yeah. We're like tanky enough, it doesn't matter. Range chick first? True. Does it matter who's second or not really? Suppose if I start doing Vol Temple, I'll probably want to memorize that. Yeah. How do I get out of here? Far guy lost? True. You recently switched to Doppel? Nice. I think it's honestly still a good money-making strat early in the league. Is it not? I mean, it's like a decent one, at the very least. Maybe the fragments are just like too expensive and it like eats up the profits. Oops.
That's all it takes.
I guess the flask isn't very meta anymore, is it? It used to be quite nice. And that's like the common drop. Back when I would put out a Ellie Spark guide every league, like there would be an option to get your life leech from the Aziri belt. And I'd always say like this is one of like 6 different ways you can get it. And the belt would always be like sometimes even like a div on league start for like a few days. Time learn betrayal. Yeah, I'm putting that off. I'll learn betrayal if the tainted chaos orb goes up in price enough. Right now it's like free. Why is it so cheap? Maybe it'll just never be expensive. I bought over 100 of them, expecting that shit to skyrocket. On safe houses? Oh, so they actually are just super common. So they're... Okay. Is this worth anything? 100 chaos. Rip. They're very useful for crafting, though. Yeah, I literally bought 106 of them. I used to use this shield back in the day on Trickster Spark. It's a pretty good shield. We wouldn't use it though. Are the rolls good? Well, it's high energy shield at least. Just think about it, visitor. What are you getting if you get 30% more of these things? You're getting like slightly more evasion, a little bit more, like a very minor amount of extra evasion. Maybe you get curse immunity. Maybe it's enough for curse immunity rather than... It doesn't do that much. I feel like so many people have this question that they just don't see the power in Master Surgeon. This is so powerful. I guess it's not obvious how powerful this is. Just having the life flask going at all times is crazy. If you don't have that, you need to be reacting. You're constantly like mashing this button. You're gonna spend all your, like, you're not even have life charges left for your Pconc because you're gonna be hitting this all the time. It's annoying. Oh, so like the alternative is just don't have a life flask and just don't press any. In that case, yeah, sure. In Poison Spark, honestly, if you have like Original Sin and you don't need to use a life flask tech to do the poison, I can see a world where you have a Mage Blood with like 4 flasks and you have Progenesis here, and then you do take this. But like on a league start, this is so crazy for defense. What is 30% effect on our flask? It's nothing. If you have a Progenesis, maybe it's good. But like on your starter flasks, the ones that don't cost so much, it's not that much. What is this worth? 50. True, Prankster. Yeah, it's definitely not obvious because I get that question a lot. I get it on Discord too. Discord and on stream. I gotta get some more water. I'll be back in a second. If you accidentally spam click your flask, it will use up all your flasks. Yeah, look. But don't do that. Just press it once every 5 seconds. When you have the ascendancy, there's no reason to ever press it more than once every 5 seconds. That's why, since I have 2 life flasks, I keep them far apart. Because realistically, I'm just like, sometimes I spam my flasks. They should just be up all the time, but
Be resilient.
I don't know. So how do I do the feared? Oh, I can talk to this guy. So this says I have like 25% less damage, but that's fine. But I want to get more quant. This doesn't want to give me more than 4 mods. Am I gonna have to exalt this? It's kind of rare to hit 6 mods, but I mean, I've hit this a lot of times. Okay, we'll exalt that once.
That's the trail.
There's nothing really bad on this. payment time? So I can check. Oh my god, this is kind of scary. I thought I had way overkill damage for this.
My mana is gone.
Where is Shaper? Did I kill him?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yikes. That was the last one left.
That would only slow me down.
You feel like you lack damage on bosses? Well, if you need to move at all when you're fighting a boss, your Wither Socks are going to drop off, and your actual DPS is also going to drop off, right? Just naturally speaking, you don't really want to be bossing with Pconc. The way to scale damage for bossing would be the same way to scale damage for anything, though. You can just build more damage. It's a lot of damage. A large cluster adds a lot of damage. 2 follow through adds a lot of damage. I'm using completely defensive Watcher's Eye with chance to evade, but you could go for dot multi malevolence. Also, if you're fighting bosses, you could make sure you have malevolence and haste on. Take off one of your defensive auras. We're talking about like Uber Elder and stuff, right? I think you should hold out or sell it. Oh, no, I'm not really the best person to ask this advice. Let's look at the prices. So if you sold this, how many locks could you buy? 366 divided by 25. You could sell this and buy 14 Hinokora's locks. What do you think, chat? Should he sell the mirror and have 14 of these locks instead? I would think that would be better, but I don't know for sure. Hard to say. I feel like mirrors go up so much slower than Hinokora's locks, but nothing's ever a guarantee, right? There's a lock farm You see, there's always stuff like this. There's like new stuff emerges, and nothing is like completely safe. All right, we can go back to doing our strat now. We have full everything. I'm missing one Atlas point. I'm missing Twilight Temple. We'll get that done at some point. I can re-roll these and get it. Scouting. Wait, these are only 30 for a div? I should honestly just sell that, shouldn't I? Gotta buy some more of these.
That's the trail. What have you got for me?
Holy shit, these went up in price. They're still a good deal though. Oh, we need some maps. Alright. Oh, we were gonna maybe do a shipment, weren't we? Those got purchased pretty fast.
What have you got for me?
Oh. I paid 62 for those when I started the stream. I timed the stream when the video went up. Now they're 88. Is that coincidence or not? I don't know.
Got something on our latest ship.
We have 1 day of gold in here. 2 days. I need to farm 250,000 gold every single day to just maintain my workers. Oh, our ship came back. This was a 1 million ship to Colgar, and I got trash. Feels bad. We'll do another one, I guess. Colgar. Blue Xanthemum. 1 million of Blue Xanthemum. This is how you get the divs, right? Blue Xanthemum.
Oh, off they go.
Are these worth anything? Attack speed with offhand? It's not worth nothing. This is some weird shit right there. Whatever. You're not doing this? You hate that as core? If you're doing these, like high gold strats, it's fine, I guess, right? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna be min-maxing that stuff. I'll just, I'll do a 50 mil shipment at some point. Alright. The rest with corn. How many divs have you gotten and how many shipments have you approximately done? This 1 million of pure blue xanthamum is gonna give me something good though, I feel it. Guaranteed divine.
My mana is gone.
The pits of Travis. I'll make a call. End of the line. I'll tear you apart. Fair's fair. It's yours now.
Is 80,000 a 1 million value, or do you remember how much that is? Maybe I shouldn't fixate on this 1 million value. Like 2.5, okay. Yeah, I'll do a bigger value next time. Randomly, true. Yeah, that was my first one, I think. Or no, it was my second. The first one I sent a low value. Mm-hmm. I'm mostly interested if I can get a mirror shard by doing the max value. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for a huge shipment. I feel like next league we're all gonna miss the Asenath's touch on the Merc. This is just insane. Insane power creep. Really. True. But is that going away? You don't need a Merc for that, do you? Do you? I thought you could just can't you just use that next league? Wait, what do you need for that?
I'm not up to that just
You mean you have that on your Merc? Is that what you mean? They're not gonna nerf Asenath, I don't think. Yeah, that won't be gone. And it's also possible that Mercs won't be gone either, right? Because Diablo 2 has this. It's just, I wonder how they would balance this. I'm not sure how they'd balance this. Maybe balance is just out the window now. PoE 1 is jump the shark. I have no idea. Okay, we have 4 yellow. No, we have 5 yellow actually. Okay. Oh, I prefer Mercs over ships as well, but Mercs are really broken. It's too much power. Oh shit. We almost crashed. Oh nice, it didn't well, huge. I'm kind of scared to run this because then we'll just lose blue completely if I do that. Oh, luck. We kept it. Vulcan isn't... Okay. Vulcan is better, I guess. It's 4. Got a boss. I'm really scared to run this because it will delete my only blue. I feel like I just leave this last and just accept that this is going to be garbage, right? We do this. And then we do the blue, and then we do this. I don't know. So after this, we do blue, and then we do yellow as well. And then we do the purple, the last purple at the end. Because this is buffing that blue that we're going to do next. That's why we're doing it this order. And the yellow won't be completely wasted if it exists still, because it'll buff the purple again. Hopefully we get some nice numbers on this. We get 9, that's pretty good. Okay, so if we had done the yellow first, this would have been even better, but I didn't want to risk it. This is already going to be pretty good. Oh, fuck.
Mistake. That's all it takes. This is
What the
why
f-
I take my pay up front.
Yeah. It's mostly the map. I don't know what these map mods are. And I don't know how the hell I didn't get any altars this map. That's actually insane. So let's see if we got a boss on the purple before we come back and do this. We might already have a boss. No, it doesn't. That actually wasn't even that bad. It wasn't amazing, but... Wait, we didn't finish that. Where did the last guy go? I think it might be worth having singular focus on every single map strat, just so that these things drop always on Jungle Valley. Do I have the points for that? It's 3 points. I don't actually need these things. Like this, I don't think this changes the strat at all. Like, since they're all worth the same, right? I don't care what crop I have. But maybe we don't mess with something that's working. I could take off some scarab nodes. We don't need this. Okay. It's probably worth doing.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. I normally like to have Frostblink, Wintry Blast, and also regular Frostblink if possible, because regular Frostblink is instant. Now with Mercs, I'm sure you can fit in both. A lot less socket pressure.
Hurry up and decide.
I should have banished this guy. I don't actually care for these rewards.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But actually, I already have my Merc, so I guess I don't really need to banish anymore anyways. Nameless Seer. Rip. Oh shit, wait. Am I even doing Eldritch Altars right now? I might not be. I think I'm not. I'm griefing. Shit. It's because we did that feared. I forgot to turn that back on. I was like, how the hell did I have no altars in the last 2 maps? Oh, that's so bad. 3 of our scarabs are meant to juice those things. Oof.
My mana is gone.
Dang, that last harvest would have given so much more juice if we had not messed that up. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, I would drop Withering Touch. Yeah, whatever. This harvest sucks anyways. It doesn't matter that we messed it up. Oops, that was bad.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Yeah, I really messed this one up. Oh well. You're still on Embalmers and you're still crushing red maps? Nice. Well, this is no regen. That's fine. I'm gonna turn off the Tempest Shield for this though. What other builds have you tried, Visitor? Confirmed by GGG. Can you link me that confirmation? I would love to see that. Because I can link you confirmation from GGG staff that it is working. If you can link me the confirmation, I would fucking love it. I'll buy you a sub if you can link me a confirmation. Please. I need to see their confirmation. That would make my day. The mod on the item does deal damage from what we have tested internally, and the average kill time with poison build is directly proportional to the roll on the ring. Like, this is written confirmation. How can you say you have confirmation if you can't link it to me, Extreme? Give me something that is proof. Don't just say somebody said so. What the fuck, dude? I've also tested this, and it was more damage when I was wearing it. It felt like it was about 27% more when we measured it, which is not what it should be at 40%, but that's probably because I'm not very good at testing things. Yeah. But like, they've posted on the forums. They said if you feel like it's not working for your build, like give them the like your character name and your ID, but they've tested it, and obviously they're going to test it on Pconc bouncing, right? Because this is the most popular poison build, and they said it is adding the 40% more damage. So I don't know what to say. Like, that's writing from GGG staff on the bug report forum. I don't know if there's writing from GGG staff somewhere else saying it doesn't work. I would like, no one has ever been able to link me writing. I've heard people say, oh, Jackie said this. Well, did Jackie, like, write that down and confirm it? Or did he just say that because he's a fan of Rutu? I don't know. But, like, you know, like, he should write that shit down in the bug report if it's actually broken. Don't just, like, say it to him in a DM. That's not proof. Right? Am I crazy for having this feeling?
This choice carries weight.
Is there there's no Fallen, or Fallen isn't even the mod, is it? Is actually rating better than Dot? It might be, because I'm not fully capped, right? But, I mean, realistically, I probably want to fix the accuracy some other way. Like, just get a slightly higher roll in my helmet or something. I don't want to temporarily switch my gloves for something that I can easily solve elsewhere. I don't know. My damage is fine regardless. I wonder if this is... Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is better. You got a 1k juice map? Did you, like, really mess it up? Or did you do everything right and you still got 1k? I think I got more juice to that last map, and I had a 3 plot, and I also forgot to put the Eldritch Influence on it. Oof. Feels bad. Yeah, you should use the Sting on every poison build, I think. Or at least it's like a valid option. Holy shit, dude, that's a lot of typing. Dude, type that shit out in the comments. Don't type it in here. I need the YouTube engagement. I'm asking you guys to type that in the comments for 2 reasons. First of all, YouTube engagement gets more views. Second of all, everybody who watches the video is going to hear me say that, and then they're going to look at the comments and get ideas from you. It's meant to, like, help everybody. If you type it in here, like, they're not going to see it. But I'm just going to assume you also typed that there. Let me read what you said. I use that. Yes, I've used that Merc before. The one with Void Sphere, Despair, and Envy. It's fine. And Envy's okay. I didn't do this. I almost left this map. It's just really hard to beat double aura, right? This is so much reservation efficiency you save. And the thing with Envy is, like, we already have a lot of flat damage. Yeah, Envy is a lot more flat damage. But just being able to get, like, double aura, this is so much value here. I don't think your one beats that. Because I'm still getting the temp chains. I still have temp chains, despair, and feeble punishment. So I'm still getting all the curses. With your setup, you can use a staff that buffs curse effect, though. That's something, I don't know if you're doing it.
This way.
something you could do. Alright, we'll start off with the blue. Fuck. Get down, Mr. President. That's hilarious. Hopefully this doesn't wilt. Oh man.
My mana is gone.
True. I feel like that void sphere can be distracting sometimes. Okay, I'm not really sure what the next plant to click is. So we have a yellow with 3, we have a yellow with 1, and we have a purple with 1. So I guess do yellow into purple. And I mean, this just might be... Okay, thankfully that stayed. You used no merc. Nice. I think, when I was fighting Uber Elder, having a merc was griefing myself. In that situation, I shouldn't have had it. But man, no merc at all, that's a little sus. I don't know, I feel like you're missing out. This is like one... They might not go core. You might never get to try it. Oh, Zish, how's it going? Farming crop rotation. It's pretty fun. This one was pretty unlucky. We'll see what we made. I made just under 1 divine. You ever like when someone's chasing you? Hard to argue with that. Oops, I put that in the wrong tab. Can we filter originator maps? How are we supposed to pull these out? Oh, I know how. You search on trade for your account. That's how you get these out. It's fine. We'll get them out later. You lost an SSF bottled faith. Why? Because it was hardcore or because you failed the fight? Oh, to roll back. Oh no. That sucks. Find your merc is dying during harbinger farming. Yeah, my merc started dying as well. I had to really beef him up. Right now he's full res capped. These boots are just insane res. Like 48, 41, 40 crafted. Block on the shields. Well, not shields, sorry, claws, but I mean they look like shields and they are acting like shields. This is basically 10% life regen at all times, as well as a lot of mitigation. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Nessuria. Appreciate you. And yeah, that's the extent of the defense, but that's enough. He doesn't really die that often. Occasionally die. The doppelganger is pretty good. Having that life regen's big.
Before I shoot,
I got a second harvest in my harvest map. Holy shit. What is happening right now? Who just said that? Affliction was the one league I started in a duo. I feel like starting in a duo can be kind of hard as a Twitch streamer because now there's like chat and also your friend you're talking to. But that league was just so ridiculous. And you knew it like before the league even started, just by like looking at the trailers. Oh fuck. I was like, fuck it. That was a fun league. Was that the league Pconc popped off? I feel like it probably was, right? That league made Pcon's career. Or maybe it was the league before that. I honestly don't remember. It was around that time though. How do you farm T16.5 maps? Well, the easiest way is to just, whenever you get one, you know how sometimes you'll just find a tier and then you talk to the guy and it gives you like 5 things. Just like literally craft those maps, and run those. Otherwise, I don't know. I have enough T16.5s where I haven't had that issue. I haven't run out. But I definitely make use of the free ones you get as well. And like hypothetically, if I would ever run out, I would just do it on a T17 map. It's really, there's... the only downside is you don't get T17 map drops, but I would be doing this mostly to farm more 8-mod maps anyways at the time being, because that's what I need, like right now at least. So I wouldn't feel bad using my T17s to do it. The last league I ran out on T16s, it's just, you won't get as much, so it depends on the price of the scarabs. I know the Corruption Scarab went up. This Corruption Scarab used to be like 4 to 5 chaos, now I think it's 10. Although it's still fine. 10 is not a unreasonable amount. I don't think the scarabs cost that much. Like, the more the scarabs go up in price, the more value you get from either doing T17 or T16.5. Also, keep in mind, T17 maps are not that expensive. How much are they? I think Abomination's 30C. Like, you really just want that more map multiplier. So if you are doing it on T17, make sure you're doing it with the more multiplier.
know the rules. End of the line.
My mana is gone.
But yeah, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a waste to do on T16. Just do the math with the scarabs. Although, for me, I personally wouldn't do regular T16 because you just get more with the other 2 options. So it is sort of like a waste in the sense that it's a waste of your time. Like, you could be just getting a lot more, a lot faster if you do one of the other 2 options. Rarity affects the Sacred Blossom. It's probably just a percentage based thing. Most of these boss drops are just like percentage based, but I couldn't tell you for sure. I wouldn't assume that rarity does anything.
This way, exile.
Purple's nice. Oh no, we lost one.
My mana is gone.
Oh, these guys are empowered by that thing. Look at that. What the fuck? Is this guy invincible? Chaos resistant. Yeah, true. I didn't see that. Oh my god, they're all wilting. Oof.
This is why I take my pay up front.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's times like
What?
this I'm glad I get paid up front.
I think after this map we'll do a Harvey map because I'm gonna retire that tree for something else tomorrow. I want to try a new strat tomorrow. We might do boxes and 8 mod maps, or we might do rogue exiles. I'm not sure. I'll look at the prices of the scarabs and stuff and see what looks better. Got these off the conch ground. Unless I can just kill him on it. Oh my god, he's healing so much. highest wither resistant. There we go. Wow, everything withered in this one. Okay, do I even have my RB scrubs in here still? Yeah, I still do. So we have 3 regular Harvey Scarabs. And then the Regency and the Warhordes. Okay. Harvey map. Harvey Atlas, Harvey map device. Actually, I have a free one somehow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You leveled up Enlightened to level 3 twice using the Harvey strat? Wow. Yeah, this is pretty good XP, isn't it? If I play this somewhat safe and be more restrictive with my map mods, I could probably level at least 96 with this. I used to love doing that. I really should be doing it this league. I haven't leveled any gems ever. I've been kind of casual in terms of trying to make currency. It's not good.
My mana is gone.
Actually, I have 50 right now. Where is it? Like, I have the dynamic culling on or whatever to make it blurry. Good night, visitor. Oh shit.
That's all it takes. Death calls. I am the judgment of innocence. You stand at a crossroads. Choose one. Show no weakness. Find innocence. Be free.
Getting anything better than Chaos Orbs from these mercs is so rare. I've seen Divine Orb twice, and the first time I actually died to the mercs, so I didn't even get it. Yeah, 6 plants is like a really low roll. You can go from 6 to 10.
Death calls.
My mana is gone.
I don't think any of these are good, are they? No. I feel like I only see Reflecting Mist when I do this strat. I wonder if Reflecting Mist is based on the number of monsters you kill, and I'm just killing like thousands and thousands of monsters in this kind of map. Ghost Dance is not a gem. Ghost Dance is this node right here. To use it, you just need to have a little bit of evade or a little bit of energy shield. We get that through doppelganger.
I'm not up for that just yet.
Minus lightning res. It's not too much. It might still sell. I don't know, probably not actually.
Too slow.
My mana is gone.
%70 fortify on champion? That's ridiculous. What the hell? There's a body armor you put on your merc, which puts if his minus res goes on to the enemies, yeah. Is that my last map in there? Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't gotten one of these quests yet
Can I help?
from him, like those quest chains, the pedal quest chains. It's been a long ass time since I had one. Yeah, definitely. I think Spicy Sushi said it's carrying his Archmage build right now.
I'm not up for that just yet.
Oh god. We're gonna grab the quant. Or should I? This makes me super squishy. We're gonna try it though. I kind of don't want to spec off of this strat. This strat is fun. We can always spec back into it later.
My mana is gone.
You ran 75 Vol Pyramids. What are the cards on that? I have Harvest, Map Farming, and Heartbeat, yeah. I'm gonna take this off tomorrow for the Strongbox. I'll spec it back later when I feel like it. Or, I'm not sure if I'll do Strongbox. It's either that Strongbox or... maybe Rogue Exiles. Maybe Rogue Exiles and T17 map. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. That'll be a little scary. I'm not sure. Honestly, boxes are so chill. I'm a little inclined to just do a day of boxes. Boxes are cheap if it's T16. If it's T17, that containment scarab costs so much. But we do have the 8 mod maps, so we could do it in T16s. We could do like the cheap version. Yeah. Whenever I do a boxes strat, somebody on YouTube is like, "Holy shit, I'm doing this too," and I dupe the mirror, or in like the YouTube comments if I make a video. It's never me though. It's always somebody else duping the mirror.
That would only slow me down. I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me down.
To my inventory. You player, what does self-cast mean in builds? So self-cast would be like if the skill that you're shooting is the button that you press. Ooh, nice. And alternatively, you could have like a totem build, and then you press a totem, and that totem casts the spell you want, or you could throw mines, or you could have like a build where you're like cycloning, and then when you crit, that auto casts the spell.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah. The way to build a tank where when I take damage, I do damage back. I don't know, chat, is that a thing in PoE 1? It is kind of a thing in PoE 2. There's a Thorns build. Into Champion Cyclone? Feels bad. What's wrong with it? Champion's a really powerful class right now. I don't know how popular it is, but how popular is that? It's actually only 4%. Holy shit, 21% of people are playing Volcanic Bishop Snaking. Oh my god. So many people are playing melee. Okay, I want to open these things now. We haven't opened these all. It was all league? I don't remember the last time I opened these. Go here. Yeah, with Pconc, you don't need to invest so much, so people can easily make a second build, right? So a lot of people playing Pconc probably just did a really budget setup and then used it to farm. And now they're on something different. I think it only blocked strength decks. That's what I've noticed. We'll block that exact type. Like, it just doesn't logically make sense, because what if you blocked the Scion Merc that was all three? Would you just not see any at all? Okay, those were not very stacked for me this time. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. That was a fun stream. W raid from Brutu. That was crazy. Thanks for all the follows and all the subs. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We'll try boxes probably. We haven't done boxes yet this league. It's fun to do that. Yeah. I guess I'll raid Arrow. Holy shit, he's been streaming for over 13 hours. Is he gonna go off soon? I don't know. We'll find out. Yes, Pconc is very good for new players. I recommend you play Pconc. Check out the YouTube. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, guys. Good luck with your drops.